Well, hello, ladies and gents. How it goes? Hopefully you are all well. Hopefully all is going good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Busy weekend, long weekend, but I am just zapped. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend, too. Hopefully everything went amazingly for you. Oh, some of my
I'm in
magic card
danger.
orders came. Hey, Pico, I'm in danger. Yep. Yeah. We're all in danger, aren't we? It definitely feels that way. Oh, finished Death Stranding. That made me feel like I was in danger. Definitely danger. Oh my gosh, talk about an amazing game. I kind of cruised through it as best I could. Usually, I'm Mr. Completionist with games. I feel kind of bad, and I'm a little worried if we ever get into streaming anything other than like Warhammer. And you see here when I play Total War, there's sometimes, heck, look at the Ungrim campaign. I get distracted. I get into doing what I want to do, and I get way off task sometimes. And I did just that, and luckily there's achievements for it. But oh my gosh, I completed like every single person, and then I come back later and it's like, oh, you have to do like more difficult missions to get, the other achievements. Like ah shit, wasn't paying attention to that. Just wanted to have fun. But hey, it's the first game in a long time I didn't read some kind of like quick little achievement guide, because a lot of times I want to get as many achievements in as I can that first run, and then come back later and just play it for fun and giggles and enjoy, and then like be a little more precise with like, okay, do I want to go off and get like this item or that item, or what do I want to do, right? It's a little more free the next few times, and more just to like reminisce, then come back to the game. But let's get in. I figured, I don't know, this is my idea for the day. We can do whatever you guys want. I don't know. I wonder if we just turn it off. Just turn off all that for now. I don't know. I think we leave both those on, and this way, in theory, we're just going to watch the world work, man. We're just going to see how things evolve, how things go, and if you guys want to see something else, also, my original thought process was, let's do a bunch of different campaigns during this proving grounds. That's still mostly the plan. This will just be, this is the first one. I came up with this idea. I was like, oh man, this could be fun. But then before, the working idea was, maybe we just play 20 turns, 30 turns of a bunch of different campaigns, and then choose one to kind of go a little deeper into, to see that how this siege rework affects things. Does it slow things down? Does it greatly affect things? How's the evolution of this? And just to kind of have fun with it and see how it goes. See what its effect are on things. But yeah. It was nice, though. The wife's surgery went well.
Where to go and who to be.
Brush the hair and get a hair in the mouth. Deceivers. And the whole idea is we're just going to be sneaky. We're just going to be sneaky. We want to... We don't have to really be too hyper aggressive outside of... We just want to see. We just want to watch. Let's go. We want to fight this. But yeah, Pico, good to see you. Hopefully you're all doing well out there. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. I was grateful taking an extended one. Although I feel bad. I had to play bad guy most of the weekend and be like, hey, no, you gotta be mellow, gotta be chilled out. The wife is not someone who wants to like sit around, right? So I felt bad, but had to be the guy where it's like, hey, dude, we gotta get 100%, then we can go do all the fun stuff. But no one likes hearing that. I think we'll put these guys up on the hill. Let the Zangors do their thing. We'll just kind of scooch up a little bit there when we can. I didn't even equip who we could evolve to or change to. That's my mistake. We can still kind of use him as artillery. I don't know, do we get one right away or is it just later? But either way. And this way, if they do come around here, we have time to turn. Hopefully the flamers have a good angle too. In fact, we might even be able to do something like this. And create a little bit of a gap for them. Do we overcast? Why not? Well, that's kind of why. Just blew ourselves up.
Spinning skeins. Combine your power, cultists.
I always kind of group these guys up.
Lofty.
Let's try to get on those archers there. Oh, try to keep them moving. Get the volley in.
To new exploits.
And they are in the trees. They're defending that well, right? Let's see if they tuck them back into the group or if they still continue to wing them out there. Either way, we'll just keep torching them. And moving the birds around so that we can hopefully keep them on the move. They don't get us set up.
Ready for chaos.
And this might even be worth. So let's turn this way. Try to get the leadership unit. We're going to do as much damage as we can before the spears get over here. That's perfect. They're already retreating. Get them moving that way. I think we have to get out now. Let's turn these guys. Try to soften these guys up before they get here. We are not using the army ability at all, which is not great. Oh, he's still going to town over there. Okay, good. The Fury's in helping. Nice, the spell helped just in time. I really don't want him fighting too much. Boz, how goes, man? How was the Carl treating you? How goes, man? How are things? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend. We don't have any spells here. And how are you finding the, how are you liking the siege work? If you are. I don't know, it occurred to me the other day when someone said it, it's like, it's an opt-in, you don't have to do it. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess I didn't even think about it, but like, my mind goes right into like, let's do it. But guys, if you're not already following Bosmate, wonderful creator, wonderful person, and someone you should just definitely be following and watching, click a link right there. Yeah, how goes, man? Hopefully all is well. Yeah, you're doing yourself a disservice 110% if you're not already following this guy. Okay. That should give us a nice little cheesy win there. We got some damage. We lost some Zangors, but nothing, I mean, feels rather cosmetic. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a wonderful weekend. We had a pretty good one here. It was just busy. Wife had surgery on Friday. It was our anniversary, so she wanted to go do stuff and get all active and stuff. And she's a go person, and I had to be kind of the jerk and be like, oh man, we gotta stay home. Oh, she wanted to go out. There's a big festival in the next town over where it was a celebrate the city kind of festival. So, like a giant Saturday market kind of thing. No worries, no worries. Much appreciated, man. Get that chow. Yeah, no, that is, I found it amazing. I don't know if I'm just, I don't know, maybe I'm insane. But a lot of times when I stream, or even when I game, really, I'll game for a while, and then, I won't think about eating or anything for so long, and then it'll be, oh my gosh, I'm starving. As soon as I get up. Games are so good. Games are so good. But much appreciated again, brother. I forget which ones are super nice here. I think we're going to start with a symbiotic, but I want to say a parasitic is pretty good most of the time. In fact, let's go and get a parasitic. Iron Cross Curse, Trickster Cult, very good. Grant a random form, huh?
Please gaze upon me.
So we could get up to that or over here. I mean, getting the corruption here would be pretty nice. Thing is, I don't know if we really want, I mean, necessarily with our goal here is just to see kind of what happens with the world. I don't know if our best interest is actually in finishing any of these as much as it is in teleporting and just getting around the world. Let's get a little bit of variety here. We'll get extra fury to kind of go along with our flying force and a couple more little blue horrors to round out our line. Did you change anything about changeling? I don't think so, but I had the idea and hopefully the working theory that we can hopefully kind of see. So in theory, the siege beta is supposed to slow things down a bit. That's what I've been seeing a lot of people talk about. It's going to slow down the game. The idea is kind of slow down the early game and make sieges more of a... You either have siege attacker or you have to take a turn to siege, and the ladders have been removed, right? And then you have to kind of... The pocket ladders, the ass ladders are not really there anymore. So... Sorry, little man came in. He's ready. He's already dressed and ready for the day. So, Needling is the one we attacked. Flensburg is the one that we had before. So both of our settlements are parasitic. Limbreaker's Lair. Little dude's gonna hate me. Okay, so Flensburg here. We could get a flicker of potential as quick as we possibly could. I think that takes out most of our... I don't see where our grimoires are here, but that's like half our grimoires. So we'll have to be kind of logical here. Do we already have Siege Attacker? I wonder.
Ringing bedlam.
Do we have a form yet? No, I still have to finish that mission, I guess. It was nice. Use your trickster cultist to establish a trickster cult in any settlement. What do we got here? What do we got? I wonder, this seems like a better average out the gate. And then we'll get some of the other big ones and some other settlements. Get the money flowing pretty quick, but I do think getting pinks will be really nice really quick. But we can get other things too. We'll probably come back for Wurtbad. So we can do some good recruitment. Do we get Chaos Warriors just off the jump? It wouldn't be a horrible idea. We get the Exalted Heroes are pretty awesome too. Flamers are definitely something we want to get to as quick as possible, but I wonder, Many-Eyed Tribute here would be nice. I think expenses wise we're pretty much tapped. We have a little bit left. So maybe we get this so we can get the better chance to spread. The Enforcer's Abode. Needling's gonna have a lot of chance to get caught, but we'll see here.
Always scheming.
Way the Trickster, that's all we can really do right now. Every scheme begins with a seed planted in plain sight of the changeling's victims. Cult supplies plus 10 per turn, Grimoire 10 per turn, and casualty replenishment rate plus 10%.
Change is progress.
But yeah. I also have to apologize here in a little bit. I'm going to have to run Little Man to school. We're just going to take a quick BRB. It'll probably be about 20 minutes. I hate to do it, but it's last week. There's 3 more days, and then there will be no interruptions. And then we'll kind of have to respec and reschedule how we're going to do the mornings once school starts. We'll see how he kind of wants to play it. If he rides the bus... If he rides the bus, we'll have almost 0 impact. But if he... You know, if he wants to go to school, it might be that we start a little bit later, or we start early and then just take a little break. What I'm hoping to do at some point in time is I want to either get a bloopers loop would be hilarious, or a Locus change isn't a bad one, but come here. Yeah, let's try that for now, I suppose. Get Locus of Conjuration, see how well that impacts things.
Shall I be today?
We want to stay in our borders for now.
Melted down so nice.
I wonder if fighting the Beastman's a great idea or not here. I don't know. So I think we'll do the same thing. Oh, I guess we won't. But maybe 1 and 1. I don't know. Maybe blues, but I think we're going to replace the blues pretty quick. So maybe 1 and 1. Oh, we didn't get the Flicker of Potential.
Chaos incarnate.
We definitely need stuff for Wurtbad. Honestly, I wonder if we go for Krugenheim and we can jump over there. I mean, there's no reason why we don't just get super aggressive. Hold on a second. Let's clean up this stuff. We don't need this anymore. Sorry, you're witnessing the end of all of our little campaigns. But many were finished. I don't see us going back. Sorry, though. But yeah, no, I hope all had a wonderful weekend. I did, like I said, take a little bit of an extended one. We went to a nice place yesterday. Not like a crazy, like, more there's like a nice old-fashioned kind of restaurant. Felt very mom and pop style, but like, oh man. Well kept and then well managed. Oh my gosh, the food was good.
Let him cook.
Take over.
Let him cook now.
Good to see ya.
Let him cook.
I said let him come!
Goodness, yeah. This ain't Skaven. We need to do Skaven's on the board. So, and that's honestly, I debated on that very thing. I was like, you know, why don't we just do the siege beta while we're doing the achievement that we need to do? Because I was going to do the... Right, we were talking about modded campaign is up next for one of the things we need to do. But then I'm thinking to myself, man, the Proving Grounds is only going to be going for so long. So we should probably stick to the Proving Grounds and then we'll do the modded campaign. But... I don't know. I was debating. I was going back and forth. I was thinking on it. And then I was like, well, we could just do Skaven. And just knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. Make it and having a very entrenched. No way. Dude, that's awesome. I always feel like it's like the coolest feeling to start collecting those guys. Like Chaos campaign is very similar where you feel like you're kind of collecting Infinity Stones. You're like, yes, give me more power. We still have like 0 front line, but that's okay.
Ready for chaos!
One of these guys kind of off over here. And kind of run the wing again. Yeah, really. You just do this and stay back. You can try to do the same thing. Then get them to come to us. Right? It's so good. There's some campaigns that it's surprising how just like much more fun it makes a campaign, right? It just gives a different element. But that sounds like a fun one. I don't think we've ever done a like a kind of campaign, like a challenge oriented campaign with a I don't know, have we with Skaven? That would be fun though, dude. That would be fun. I'll give a little blast there. Pick and poke. And we'll just see how they move here.
Spinning scales. At you there.
Let's see how we can split them here.
I will perplex.
Ooh. Not as pretty as it looked before. And we'll kind of move around and see how they move.
Shifting position.
And make a move and make it look like we're attacking and hopefully... Oh no. And that wasn't a horrible trade. Let's see how they move here. If they move here. Nope. So let's try to get it moving again so they don't have... Ooh, nice. They did not have time to set up. Let's put a volley into the archers again. Crossbowmen. Ah, crap. I forgot he was there. Switch over to the spears, and let's see if we can wipe these guys out real quick with the Furies. Okay, actually, I gotta pause it there, or I'm gonna make the little dude late. I apologize, but we'll get back to this battle as soon as I get back. Sorry, guys. That sounds awesome, Takeover. But we are back, guys. Yeah, the weapon teams are so good. I was worried. I was so worried because I saw the time. I was like, oh, shoot. We are right on top of the time. But we're back. We're back. Apologies. Apologies, but we have returned. Let's get one of the Furies. Picking on these spears. Oh, we don't have the winds for it yet. Soon. Let's come out of the trees a little bit here. Yeah, we'll get these guys involved over here. Yeah, we'll just keep cooking. I think the leadership unit's a good target right now. We got Throt and Gorich. Ooh, dude, Gorich is so good. Both. What am I saying? Both are so good. Ooh. All things considered, this isn't too bad. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it just feels so tasty when you're like collecting those Infinity Gauntlet kind of campaigns, and the rats definitely feel that way. So do the lizards, right? But definitely like the Chaos Warriors. You're going around, you're collecting all those different lords. Oh my gosh, it feels so great. And then when you get that last piece, it's just kind of nice to just kind of smack the world around a little bit. Run your own mega empire. But yeah, I apologize though. I know that's like a hella big interruption and just like right in the middle of stream, but I must. Gotta get little man to class. Okay, scroll of power. We'll try a symbiotic cult here. Spell intensity plus 5% and the ability scroll of power. Oh, we have no cult supplies. We've spent all of our supplies. We'll get more next turn.
The changeling.
Despoilers might be really nice, but so would Arch Manipulator. But I think we go into the Despoiler first. We continue on our journey for Drakenhof. And technologies. Yeah, we'll get Mastery of Scheming. Demons and mortals alike become more skilled as they enact the changeling's ever devious schemes. Unit experience gain plus 100 and unit experience gain plus 50%. Very good, very good. And I think that's pretty much all we can do. We'll continue on to Wurtbad next turn. Or Talabheim? I don't know. We could get like right here and maybe make it to Wurtbad by next turn. Don't know quite yet. We definitely just want to expand the network, man. But yeah, it was a nice weekend. I tried to stay pretty mellow with the wife handled the surgery really well, but I felt bad. But she wanted to get out and do things. But it's like, man, this is exactly when we should just stay home, chill, and let it heal. So I played some video games, and she played some Call of Duty. I think she got to her 10th prestige and everything, and is working through it. So she played some games. I wrapped up the first Death Stranding, which amazing game, very well done, and kind of like I was saying last week, one of those that you're surprised. Like a lot of people will talk about, like, oh, it's a walking simulator. It's like kinda. You do have to walk a lot of places, but you know what?
Colors of Korn's flesh hounds melted down so nice to make his
I don't know. Do we work our way to Talabheim first?
Pandemonium is my name.
Or we get more of them? Or I don't think so. Huh. Maintenance 300 for 12%. 150 for 6. Right. This is significantly better expansion. It does cost, though. Everything at a cost.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
I don't know. Maybe we do loop back here to recruit some more troops. Not a parasitic one. New form of Zazel. There we go. 50 Grimoires. Got the new changeling form.
Deceiver.
We'll put that in there. And that's a nice lord we can get in combat and such. So that'll do.
When I locked Korn out of his throne.
I guess all good stuff there. Yeah, just lots of good Zeet corruption coming in now. And we'll continue along here. I don't want to get caught. Don't want Albrecht Anderson to come attack me. Definitely want to play pretty sneaky. We should be able to get like Marauders and stuff soon, but the real goal is to get up to the Chaos Warriors. Armor and fire, that's the goal. Question is, do we move up to Talabheim so we can move freely through here? Faction destroyed. Skull Smashers. A lot of people got destroyed. I have a recording option.
I know not why the others hate my troops.
So is that what you're hoping for? Or?
To reduce their gullibility.
I don't think we have Siege Attacker anywhere. These guys don't have it either. So sieging a settlement is going to be a little bit trickier than we expected. Maybe we work our way down to the moot?
I am outside the plan, but part of the plan. Only the master understands.
As much fun as it would be to attack Berthold there.
Join me for some Schadenfreude.
We could just jump over to Hidden Storehouse. Makes us more money in general. Or we could go right over. I think we could afford. Oh, we can't. Next turn we could. We could jump into the Flicker of Potential. Get our pinks going.
A delight awaits.
Or we could get screamers. That would rotate. We would probably rotate a lot of our Furies out for screamers. Yeah, then we go with the pinks. Go with the pinks.
Who shall I be today?
I don't know if there's any quick deals that we can work. Oh, hey. A little bit of money there. Okay, and let's continue on here. Maybe we're going to move over to more time. I don't know. We're just going to kind of bounce around here from small settlement to small settlement until we can get something with siege attacker. Then we'll start taking on some major settlements. We could maybe spend a turn in Needling to recruit some more troops. I don't know, do we get like maybe Marauder with Spearman? That's the one I picked. Okay. Oh, that's is that Gorch's thing? Yeah, I forget. But excited to play the rats again soon. They're the last achievement. How fitting. We got the Enforcer's Abode. We could just jump right over there. There's an army in the settlement.
What next? Swap Thorgrim's arms. Dress as a Finir and lead an invasion of Alni.
2,518. Can't build that either. Let's grab the Enforcer's Abode here, and that can give us some extra growth, maybe into some other settlements.
I am sure.
Have we met Ostermark? We have.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Nice, I'll take a little extra money. Problem is we don't have all the Grimoires in the world. So I still don't think we can build anything. But
The deceiving horror.
we can put... Oh, uh-oh. Interesting. Close to feet, it says. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Maybe we can try. We do have an Azazel thing. The corn books? Ah, nice. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Yes, I get what you're saying. I can't wait to see if we get something else. Or more things along those lines. The books of corn are so awesome. I can't wait to enjoy and have fun with them. A Nemesis Crown, Sword of Cain, all these powerful items are just so much fun. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to see the... Yeah. These guys until it's too late. Um. He doesn't have to get too much closer.
Ready for chaos.
Hey, what the hell? I'll get moving. I wonder if you can even get close enough there. Very good. Got a little bit of damage in there on the wards. Maybe next time, right? Right? I can't believe we got so close with Wolfric, and then he still just didn't really want to do it. Oh, it totally whiffed. So they're kind of wasting their ammunition, but at the same time, I don't want to give it to them for free. It got to be getting broken down here at some point, right? These waste stalkers are absolute studs. But can you blame them? Can you blame them for being absolute kings? Down to 3. 8 there. So I think Azazel can take care of this now.
Very well. The damned prince.
Wow, man.
That is wise. So be it.
Down to 6 and 2, and they're still not breaking.
Look how they dance. Yes. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. They will regret that. Azazel,
There we go.
Prince
Just had to give him a tip-tip-taparoo, man. That's one of the things I wanted to do this weekend that I didn't get to. One of the things I was kind of thinking about doing, where I was like, man, I don't know. I've heard good things and bad things, or not really. I haven't heard what the bad is with the new Happy Gilmore movie, but I would like to check it out.
This way! Watch me fly!
What does fighting him look like? I don't love this. That's what we have flamethrowers for. Speaking of, here's the leadership unit. Let's take them out.
So be it. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Down to just the one.
Exalted betrayer.
And wiped out.
Sanlaka's work. Moving.
The Treekin might be good targets too. Just some of these beefcake, gnarly, strong units. Not having to fight these in combat would be absolutely amazing. There's a whole other unit down here though.
My ecstatic legions.
No, we do not want to go out and fight.
Exalted betrayer.
Go over to these guys. Ooh,
The prince moves.
don't love the taste of that. There's a lot of fire going at him, so hopefully... a lot of Zeech flames. Let's see if we can tie up the leadership unit here. We're almost done with the unit of Treekin. We're almost out of ammo. Okay, hopefully these volleys will work. He's so close. What are the blues doing? Why are we not throwing? I mean, they're throwing, but not the right kind. Oh, we gotta get him out. Big time. You got all the way over here into the big fight.
Moving. This way. Legions, this way. Move.
Okay, we're not looking as good as I'd hoped, but you know what? We still got some fire to work through here. Still got plenty of blues. You guys can kind of chill out. Nice. Ooh, that's a good blob of them too. This is gonna be a rough one. Nice, never mind, they're just gonna run out.
Agreed. Legions, this way. Watch me fly. Back to the authentic aspect.
We might be able to do something about these guys over here. Actually, let's chew them up a little bit first.
Traipsing that away. changeling.
Oh no. There we go. We finally caught him. Okay, let's envelop these guys. Move up these. Move up over here. We want to try to bait in the tree. Big old tree guy. Oh, I don't think we can get a good angle there. We're getting a little too close there. Let's go and flame these dudes. Yeah, we'll hit him a little bit on the way. Oh, they're out of ammo. Get back. We're all charged up here, so that's good. Turn our attention to him. And the Zandbor's out for a little bit. And the horrors that are damaged. Attack in the back. He was kind of shaking down before, so let's not. Cycle these guys out. These guys are starting to take some real damage. Same here. Shields are back here though, so let's send them back in. Azazel can chase them. The Triads are doing decently into the Flyers here. Let's recycle the Furies. Let's get Azazel out of there. Send Azazel after the Treekin. Those guys out. Let's see. Nice. Ouch. Holy cow. No true damage though. The book's on is... As soon as I got them, and I got the next volumes in back-to-back battles. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we got the first one, and then it was like snap. We got the second one, snap. We got the third one, and then like we were sitting waiting for the fourth one forever. We had played like a whole 6 hours and just nothing came of it. So I was like, okay, it's not gonna be this time. Not today. Start cleaning some stuff up here. I think we're looking good here. Nice little victory. Nice success here. The tree gets away, I think. Parasitic, of course. Potion of Strength, very good. We got the Sour Guts. Establish the Trickster Cult here. And we should be invisible. We'll finish off a couple points into spoilers, so we'll get 30% for raiding and 15% for sacking settlements.
I am change.
Metal shifting, just to give us that little bit of extra armor.
Who shall I be today?
Yeah, we're already taking a little bit of money here, and we're tapped out, though. We just need more cult supplies, really. From here, I don't know, man. The corruption's having a hard time taking root, but the more we upgrade things, the more corruption will come flowing through there. Okay, let's get through some turns, hopefully pretty quickly, and we can kind of see how the world's going to evolve a little bit here. And today might kind of work a little bit as like a loose baseline of like, this is what we... I mean, we are playing an evil faction, so you'd think that there's going to be that imbalancing. But... it will be nice to see kind of what's going on and where. Court of the Night, rock skulls both destroyed, our technology's finished. Okay. Warhost in waiting. The Zeech directs his servants to assist the changeling's schemes as long as the trickster continues to amuse. Allegiance points gained plus 50%. Global recruitment capacity plus 1 and local recruitment capacity plus 1 all provinces.
I love Loka. What trickster wouldn't?
Zangors, that's what we can come get.
Incarnate.
I'll ignore that.
Guess we could always recruit another lord and just get him going. A Chaos Lord of Zeech is pretty beefy.
Lord of Zeech.
We'll load up on some Zangors for the main army.
The deceiving horror.
And we're gonna send the Changeling to go deal with Essen.
Comes death.
Settlement Garrison is pretty weak. I think we can get an auto resolve here.
Fight fiercely,
And not
but
super
not
soft, but it'll do. Get a Shield of Ptolos. Trickster Cult established.
as fate demands.
And then we get Arch Manipulator here.
Deceiver.
Point into replenishment would be nice just to get better health rolling through. Get Enforcer and Bodes in both places. That'll hopefully give us more Zeech corruption and the ability to jump to settlements nearby. We do need to invest in some in Drakenhof soon.
Lord of Zinch.
I guess we could do something like this. A little bit of a combo deal. Bring him some pinks also.
Scheming.
Probably give him the blues for now. 12 battles against the following race: dwarves. So we could go over here. And just start pumping some corruption. And that should increase corruption by 29 per turn. 29. That'll go for 5 turns, so we should be able to knock that out. So we should be able to get a Bloodsucker's Bane. Open a Rift in Sylvania. Very good. But I think we are good to go. We could go for Waldenoff next. Just keep on blasting places here. We'll have to see. We'll also have to dig in and see. It might be nice just to know who has Siege Attacker now. It has changed quite a bit. Who has it and who doesn't in this army list? Okay, so the greater demons have it, the demon princes do. Okay. Interesting. Burning Chariot of Zeech has Wallbreaker. Or Siege Attacker, not Wallbreaker. Okay, so our big demons. Our big old demons. Those are the ones. Oh wow, we're losing a bunch of other factions now too. We could swing over here, and that Vitavio would give us eyes into other places.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Okay, we could go destroy them too.
I am every
Guess there's no one at the Griffinwood, right?
and no one.
I mean, surprisingly, no.
The deceiving horror. I was
Surprisingly so. A Pyrrhic victory, it says. I think we have to fight this one, but let's see if our guy can get here.
the schemer calls us.
Highly doubtful. But he can meet along the way.
Let us
Krugenheim, that's still where we have territory, so we should be invisible.
more souls.
We're not
to
here.
shred.
get some ogres.
I'll hear you out.
I'll take any deals we can get.
I'll hear you out.
Who calls?
And let's grab, for this fight, some sour guts. Some rent damage pinks. That gets us from a Pyrrhic to a close. And I think we have some gear, and we can maybe see about merging some. Yeah, Potion of Strength and Iron Curse Icon are nice, but let's see what else we can get. Potion of Healing will do. Alright.
Empower magics.
Immortals.
Yeah, he's not gonna move. Okay. Okay. I think we got this. We'll just do essentially the same thing, but I don't think we'll have as much of an issue. This time around, there's more of them, but they're not Waystalkers, so hopefully their leadership isn't ridiculous. The spearmen are going to be interesting, right? And then the sword dancers. But yeah, if we can waste the ammo and cast the spells on them, then we might be in a good spot. But if we start trying to do a ranged trade here, it's going to get real nasty real fast. We definitely want to get some spells going just to try to charge up Zangors.
To new exploits. I will perplex. Moving and shaking. Kashzani.
Does some pretty tasty damage.
Wafting. The changeling. The changeling. Seam-time.
Okay, hopefully really beat up on these guys here.
Moving and shaking. Deceiver.
Okay, this might be where the flyers come in.
One. I am you.
Okay, drop a little Searing Doom right there. Not gonna do much.
Out of nowhere.
Hopefully we hold them back just long enough to get them broken. Rotate out before too much damage.
Time for a check.
Not you. You. Okay, hopefully that's right on top of them. Nope, misses a little bit, but we do get some damage.
Moving and shaking. At you there. I was
A little
always
bit of
there.
a bobble and weave there. Let's go and run back. Heyo. Wow, you both came to me, huh? Okay, we're working through some of their stuff here. But so are they. Not a lot left here. Lucky enough.
Shifting position.
Okay. Let's get aggressive here. Try to take out some of the archers.
Deus Saxani.
Okay.
Out of
And hopefully this is going to cause enough of a disruption.
layer of gaze.
Try to get these Glade Guard running here, and that'll be really the last of what they can potentially bother us with. Let's turn him into a Zazel.
Will perplex. I am you.
Going that way.
They will regret that. Because sci-fi.
Yeah, we should be alright here. Yeah, we just keep cooking here, I think. There's still the sword war dancers over here, but I think we'll be fine. Fire. They look to be. Nice. Didn't even have to tell them what to do. They know what's up. And there we go. We have rooted ourselves in the Griffinwood already. And I think we do kind of loop back towards Festus. Yeah. We'll have to go pick on some dwarves. We have some things we can do here. Adventures to go on. But we definitely want to... I wonder if while we're up here, we kind of pop something into Kislev so we can see over there. The whole thing about this is getting sight. So we do want to teleport when we can. Possibly over to, like, Cathay. Maybe even teleport over to, like, I don't know, wherever. Wherever. We kind of want to see what's going on all over the world. So the more we can teleport, the better. If you ask me. Of course, a parasite here. We got a Disc of Siege for Modarob, the Ord Keeper.
The changeling.
Irrepressible. Casualty replenishment rate plus 30% for this Lord. Character experience gain plus 15%. And wound recovery time plus 1.
Mortal foibles. Immortal strength.
And you get Golden Hound. But then we do want replenishment as soon as possible too, right?
Chaos incarnate.
Definitely want a little expansion. Can we do any upgrades over here? Doesn't really look like it.
Sigma forbids this.
These would be nice just to lower discoverability.
Not likely.
And to get us some grimoires going. More of these buildings will be much more helpful. We're kind of falling behind in that category. We'll bring him over, get the troops in our army, and probably get rid of the Lord for now. Just to kind of make up for cost. Although...
Scribe, a summoning Pentafex.
yeah, we just kind of want to chill.
Marvelous, magical, madness.
We're getting there.
Supreme sauce.
Okay, I think that's that for this turn. Man, so Southern Sylvania already making us some money. Hopefully same could be said for some of these other places, but Festus I think is the one that we want to kind of get on, blow up, and get that casualty replenishment. And then, I don't know, I guess we could swing over to Altdorf while we're there. Make sure we put a trickster cult in there. We could do things to wrap up this area as we hang out here. And then kind of leave it for somebody else as we can hop through a rift. Can we use Belcor's rifts, or do we have to use our own? Can I just jump in this one?
Who shall I
Nope.
be today?
That is a negative, Ghost Rider.
The colors of
So we could swing up to like
Corvus
Kappelberg and keep our way over to Krugenheim.
to make his brass diorama defeats.
Let's come around this way. We'll actually be closer to Kappelberg this way. And I think we'll still be, still be in our territory. Let's go deliver these troops. Put ourselves hopefully back in the positive. We can't really. We gotta disband him. Not quite the positive, but we're getting there. Not quite. So let's go and pop in a Agent's Hollow here. And we'll attack Kappelberg next turn. Maybe another turn, and we'll be wrapped up here. We'll be able to get rid of him. Okay. Let's go ahead and end the turn. Get on to the next one. We'll attack Kappelberg, and we'll continue to kind of see how the world evolves. How is the world changing? So I do have a little bit of a surprise that we have to end stream with. So we have an ad coming up in like 30 seconds. I'll take a quick little break, check on the kiddo, top off my coffee cup, and we'll get to things here. Nice. We'll go fight the undead too. So today we'll be ending stream probably with a little bit of a trading card simulator multiplayer. So if anyone has that, I mean, you're always welcome to jump in, but we'll be doing that for a little bit, checking it out. It's a little bit of a sponsor deal. And then, yeah, I'm thinking... So I got the weights. I need to clean them up. Nice, we raised the corruption here. The country of Sylvania has always had strong magical energies, thanks to the influence of the resident undead scourge. If you spread the reach of Zeech into this province, you could harness the winds of magic for your own schemes. That the rewards are opens a rift... Trickster Rift in Sylvania. Available Trickster Rifts +1 permanently activated via technology panel, and Bloodsucker's Bane, immune to vampiric attrition. The vampiric threat is all but an illusion. The changeling has nothing to fear from their hordes. Warherd of the One Eye has been destroyed. We've got another Enforcer's Abode and an Agent's Hollow. We have Grow Your Forces has been applied, has been put to us. Yeah, we could probably sneak over here, hit Kappelberg.
Let's play some tricks.
Got 2 Zechian Zealots.
Zeech will
Yeah, for the time being, I think we keep the extra pinks in here. We get replenished troops.
I am change.
Demons Reforged is always a better chance here. So let's go and get Legions of Madness.
Equipped to deceive.
We can get rid of this guy. That puts us back into the positive, and we're good to go, man. I just got to figure out some buildings here and get rolling. Don't really have the money for anything, though, do we? More pink.
I will not obey.
More pinks. That's what we could do. It's not bad to have another pink building somewhere. We can get some things. We still need to round out this stack. But there's the ad. We have an intern. We'll be right back here in a moment, guys. Thank you. Sorry for that, but we are back. We are back. Black Pit Tribe has been wiped out. We got some things constructed. So Mindenheim's moving in.
Chaos in
still Kappelberg all the way up to that point.
Remember when I locked Korn out of his throne?
Or we could go like right here and swing, hopefully swing over to
So many souls
settlement right
for the
here.
taking.
I wonder if we can make it there in one turn.
The ultimate scheme shall be my
Oh, hey.
magnanimous.
We got one here too.
Pandemonium is my
So we can go all the way up here. Why?
Who shall I be today?
But why?
Physicality
No,
is
it's not.
such a prison.
So we'll wiggle up here,
To
and we'll go for Zavostra next turn. So then we'll get eyes all over Norska and stuff. Some wars breaking out over here. Hey, Ral, how goes, man? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully all is well. Ooh. A rift to all mankind. Breach the walls of reality until the vast lands of the Empire and evermore. So that means like we go to. Right? That's how we can open up a rift anywhere. So we can teleport. We can do some things. Architects chosen. Hey, Ral, how goes, man? Thank you for those channel reviews.
Banana.
Much appreciated. Is everything working?
Banana. Chicken banana. 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 Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
Oh, check something. I thought that was a smudge on something, but no, it was. It was. Damn, that's part of the cover. The Architects Chosen. Lord Recruit rank +3, Demons Reforged +10% for Demons of Zeech, and Hero Action Success Chance +25%. We'll go and grab that real quick. But yeah, we have all kinds of things we're going to be working towards. I think that's what we're going to do right now. I think. Yeah, let's actually just go Arcane Surge. Let's get this chain done. I guess it's not this whole chain, but we gotta get over here to get it. So we'll get Arcane Surge. To look upon the standard of Zeech crawling with eldritch multi-hued symbols and tempestuous energies is to look upon Madness, Writ, and Living Color. Cooldown -10% for Lords of Zeech and metal spells. That'll cost us some grimoires. But that's fine, we have plenty.
What tricks
Yeah, we need some money, man. We need some money. We'll grab a Slither of Potential. Maybe we can grab some blues at some point. Something as we leave. I don't know what it was telling me, but we're looking good. Get the rift open here. Very good. Southern Sylvania, that was a good choice, man. They're already making us almost 2k a turn. Holy moly. Never heard what? What did I procure? I say a lot of random things, but it is wonderful to see you around. Hopefully all is going great. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. It is just the beginning of my week. I had a long weekend. It was nice. Not gonna lie, trying to enjoy the summer before it's gone. The kids are already I think we're already starting to kind of wind up like to get ready for school. Little man is this close to being done, so he's like ready to hit back into vegetation, like a minor bit of vegetation mode. Which power to him, dude. He deserves to. We need money. Ostermark has been wiped out. So the plan was Zavostra.
My
Who's
power
over with
is
you? No one we
absolute.
know.
I
So let's just grab a little of Zavostra here.
Fight fiercely, but not fair.
Okay, we now have sight over all of Kislev. So Norska's already moving good, right? They're already up and running over here. Holy cow, Wolfric. How many armies do you have, dude? Throg on his way. Taking on Malachi. Malachi's sadly not home. He's just been dealing with, okay, those guys. The rats are on the run. Beautiful. Azag's over here. Oh man, it's a rough time to be in Kislev. It's a rough time. The goal's here was just to get one. And then infiltrate all three of the main settlements. Erengrad, Kislev, and Prague. Hell Pit. Sack Hell Pit. Win 12 battles against Norska. And raise is each corruption to 75%, 75 in Monolith of Bjorkjell. Okay. I mean, that last one's not incredibly insane.
Unpredictable, unforeseen,
Yeah, we'll grab that, an Agent's Hollow, and then we'll get some expansion when we get a chance. And we're looking pretty good. Now the question is, which way do we go? Do we go back towards Festus? The idea was to kill Festus. He's only got 3 settlements right now. If we help knock him out, that could be awesome, but he might need to go back through and get more troops and something with Siege Attacker.
By Sigma, no!
Just limitation of money there. We didn't really have a Siege Attacker until all the way up here. Which meant Siege Attacker for us doesn't come until Tier 5 buildings. Or we can build up a Lord to a Greater Demon. So... I mean, we Siege Altor if we get a Siege Tank. I really hope a Siege Tank has Siege Attacker. Why can't I find the Empire? Okay, wonderful. Well, and away we go. We go... Oof. We go for Altorf and then Festus? There's no walls here at Wolfenburg. So we'll see about that. Maybe we hit Castlebaum Rauken and then that way, or we can go up this way and come down. But we can hit little settlements along the way here too. And then we can just, if we spread to the big settlements, that's great. But we can just weave our way through. If need be. Yeah. Yep. 15 land battles. We haven't fought anything considering a land battle. Everything's been a settlement battle. Maybe we swing back through the forest and beat up on some of the little Drycha armies? I don't know. Apparently we need to beat up on some of these small small armies, and we'll be done with the 15 battles in no time, right? Yeah, we have a ton of fun things. I'm hoping to get... So now that I'm done with Death Stranding and I'm kind of caught up, and it's just kind of been that like spare time that I've had, I'm hoping to kind of intermingle some other things, right? So we'll have the thing tonight. With the... we'll just kind of cap off the stream with like an hour of that TCG player, which seems fun. I mean, you seem like you'd think like adding players, more players is better. Okay, that all seems to make sense.
Deceiver. What next?
So I mean, we can make
Thorgrim's beard
Duelist the Lost here. We can attack this and still stay stealthy.
invasion of Albion. For the scheme. Death's for recognition.
Okay. Very good. So that should book us. No, wrong button. Book us our first land battle, right? Yes. Very good.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
Now let's get close enough to go for
100 leagues at a
Vitavio next turn.
What fun!
So we can get a couple footholds here, then we'll kind of start wiggling our way back to... Yeah, I guess,
Delight
Kislev?
awaits.
Or Kislev?
Who
Altdorf.
shall I be today?
I don't know, I'm 50-50. Do we go for Altdorf, or do we go... Yeah, let's get Searing Doom. Master that spell.
Chaos in
It would be nice to blow up Altdorf. That's all we have to do. We don't have to wipe them out. We just have to go blow up Altdorf. And then we can go deal with Festus.
many
At the same time, I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like we're up and moving now here a little bit here. We need to go down here. We get a Cult of Deceits. I wonder if him on his... So that doesn't have a siege attacker, so you wouldn't imagine he does. If they get on their... Do they have that beefy chariot?
I am everyone.
A burning chariot, yeah. And a burning chariot, does that have siege attacker? So we just need to make sure we have iridescence everywhere. Hey Joker, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hey Norskin, good to see you. Good to see you, pair. I don't have big expectations. Everything's gonna be okay. What do you mean? I will say, I don't know if I would have called it a siege rework, because that's going to give people the idea. We get a bunch of these for now. We're not even really over here. I mean, we could start down this chain. We could start down this one. I kind of like that one more than the others, but I think we need money and stuff. One of those.
I am change.
We'll bounce through these on the way back, I suppose. We can always come through the undead. But then why not Festus? You can weaken Festus to the point where he dies.
Unforeseen. Unholy victory.
I don't know. I have this quote from Kook. Like, I saw Cookie, I was like, Cookie. Dude, what is it? I just saw the video of like this guy meeting Cookie Monster and being so defeated by it. So like the first thing that popped in my mind was like Cookie Monster and those lines. Oh my gosh. My mental programming. I don't know if and when it's going to go live. I mean, these proving grounds seemingly take a little bit to implement, but it doesn't seem to be like super long. And I think they don't necessarily take everything; they kind of dice it up. But I mean, you can like, from what we've been able to see in the past. So we have two occurrences to go off of, right? And you can do it yourself. You can log into the beta right now. This is not something that's exclusive to anybody. So Norskin, you can load up right now. You can just go into your properties on the game, and you go into, I think it's just some betas. There's a drop tab in the top right of that little box, and you see Proving Grounds. Tap that, it'll load up real quick, and then you're in. And then you just opt out, and it clears. Okay. Yeah. That was the other thing. I was gonna do the modded campaign. It's like, well, I guess we only have this for a little bit, so we'll do the modded campaign after this. Ooh, interesting. He's coming our way. Coming to us. Let's swing over to Beta VO.
Comes death. Let us bring them change.
Get the chromatic abominations. For these blue horrors, defense is the best offense, emitting chromatic barriers to render incoming attacks futile as they inflict their own. Got Severed Claw. The devastating sweep of Long Halberd is near unavoidable, especially when wielded by those destined to become Zeech's mighty champions. Very good, very good.
Pandemonium is my name.
So finish Legions of Madness.
With these gifts, we sow change.
Yeah. I'm hoping to mix in some things in the coming months, though, and hopefully getting some recordings going so we can get some fun stuff there. And we don't have a ton of money anymore, right? It all kind of went kerplow, but we can get the Moment of Potential. That way we can get Iridescent Horrors and Exalted Pinks, but Iridescence might be our nearest range to getting Siege Attacker, so might want to do that. But nice. We are spreading a little bit. Kind of hit that nice little seam between Kislev and the Empire. We can go back to what we were doing in the Empire. And kind of just mess about. Same kind of idea is if we can get over to Altdorf, we might kind of like swing over to Bretonia and get eyes over there. And the more we can kind of spread around and see what's going on, the better. Just get eyes on what the world does. Yeah, so I'm thinking like doing the just some different bits of content here and there. And I'll try to record and upload a lot of it. I'll try to, I mean, definitely Discord's gonna be the place to hear about anything. But I don't know, man. I've got so many weird video ideas. I think I'm just gonna start doing it.
Remember when I yacht called
See how it looks.
his throne?
Nice. We got the parchment and ink. But I think I'm gonna do like I start doing some Warhammer content too. I'd like to make something that's like helpful, helps people get more kind of just like base knowledge of the game, easy trips and tips. Plague of Rust might not be horrible, but then Glittering Robe might be awesome just to really rebuff some of our Zangors when we need them to get really strong. We could continue around through here and hit Naganoff on the way out.
I am outside the plan, but part of the plan. Only
Hey, now don't go too far.
stands.
I guess it doesn't really matter. It's still our territory. We're still invisible, so we can hit that and then keep kind of heading this way. Then maybe as we head through Needling, we can get some upgrades. Do we do it? Or just work our way over here? Fires a change. To remain in stasis is a fate worse than even the cruelest death. Praise the Architect of Fate, for he brings blessed change and not a moment too soon. Spell resistance 25% all characters, and miscast base chance minus 25% all characters. Very good.
The joy we
Gonna take a
shall
little while,
have
though.
with that.
Then we're gonna save our money. I think. All we can really do is the slivers of potential.
Who shall I be today?
We'll see. What are we? Do we have any deals anywhere? I mean, we could really essentially take almost every single deal because who cares? We'll kind of develop diplomacy later.
I am unstoppable.
So that opens up some stuff here. I don't think we have any of the other big dogs like Sylvania. But upgrading this might be nice. 2K? We could wait till next turn and do that. And Sylvania is definitely our big money pull.
And no
So more of it would be great. Right? True. True. Yeah, I need to start writing stuff down more. Put it into paper, and then that's easier to translate to other things. Yeah, I got the weights out, so I'm gonna start. I don't know. I think it's a good way if I'm gonna play some first-person shooters. Every time I die, curls.
I'll have your soul.
Quick little bicep curls. It's like here with this building. It's gonna have to take 427. 1,500 for that. So maybe we switch over to a sharded financer. See how that does? 5 turns from now, it should just explode our economy, right? That's the idea. We'll see.
these pawns.
We'll just grab a bunch of these little settlements on the way back. Same thing we might do as we walk through Sylvania. Hey, Zelwood. Tillian Pavase, very good.
The deceiving horror.
Another one of these, maybe one of those. So I wonder, we'll probably only be able to have the one iridescent ore. We already have them, right? Or we could save. I think we just save. Just save the money. We'll see. 5 turns away. I'm really interested to see how that rotates. Yes. So August is probably going to be like a hamburger sandwich is the best way to explain it. The middle of August might be a little calm. The beginning and the end of August are going to be probably a little hectic. I need to get on football stuff, dude. Holy cow. I got a month before the draft probably, and I'm not prepared. But, you know, I stuck to just like basic fundamentals. Just know your basics. Stick to your basics. And it worked. I took second. can't complain. The wife took first. That was our motto going in. Like, stick to the basics. You know, blessed change comes upon your champion. A grinning face is sprouted from their chest. It whispers forbidden and precious secrets, but your follower seems frail and dazed. Will you accept this blessing? I think we want experience. Cut off the face.
Deceiver.
6 levels away. Do we get replenished troops? I think so. Important to stay healthy.
Of unwelcome truths.
We could swing over here and hit Walden off. Raid the following region.
Chaos incarnate.
Okay. I'll do your missions, crazy man.
I refuse.
So same idea here. We'll probably grab the disguised trade in the main settlement. So what if we do the same thing here in Beckafin? Although it's a radical change there. So probably want to check it. So what is it going to be? 200 here versus 150? It's definitely going to be more worth it doing that major settlement.
Always.
So we'll hit Waldenhof, Eschen, and maybe Fort Obershire. But it's going to be a... I guess we have Templehof, so we can just walk right through, yeah. Hit Moot. We're working our way through. And then that might be... I mean, maybe we hit these on the way out? Yeah, we have to basically hit every... Like, zigzag through every little minor settlement, rather. We could walk through our own territory. Just get there immediately, right? Warpad's only a space between here and there. It's a real nuisance.
No.
But we'll see. It's getting Zeechy around here.
Others hate my trick.
They might be dead. Yeah, you gotta take it on premise. What settlements you painting the map? I'm just trying to see what happens, right? We know there are some changes with the sieges, and that it's supposed to change the tempo of things. So how does that affect things? And that's just we might do a different campaign each day. We'll see. During the proving grounds, just kind of messing about. Or I don't know. We'll kind of see. We'll see what's going on. We're just kind of try things, test things, experiment a little bit. And what I was kind of debating at first was we'll do this for a day. We'll do a few other campaigns, and then we'll kind of stick with one and dig into it. Oh, not wrong. One door, Pondor. Good to see him in. Let's see. Not yet. Not really any. We're just kind of bouncing around, getting little places set up. Really? You know, I used to watch a ton of GTA roleplay. I don't know why. So there's a couple creators I watched there.
Remember when I locked Corn out of his
Besieged? Oh man, it really is. I mean, we might be just hanging out, but we just need to find a siege attacker or get our iridescent horde leveled up. I'll swing over here. I mean, Vlad's gonna be around here somewhere. We can try to catch him.
Fight fiercely, but not then.
Okay, we'll grab that. Next turn we'll probably raid the region or somewhat like that. I can get up to renowned and feared. Pretty quick.
Such power.
So here I wonder, same thing. We're making $1.50. We could make 400. So yeah, switch over to that one. I remember how these work now. It's coming back to me. Getting up there eventually would be nice. Screamers are great, so let's go ahead and start on that path. We do need to save up, what, 2,500? Shouldn't be too rough. Just gotta do some damage here. So we do have Vlad right here. If we can get a fight with that, that would be wonderful. If we can get Vlad's form. Just Azazel right now, one door. What happens if I have an army in ambush? It stands outside a siege castle. I don't know. Are you saying like you have a lord in ambush next to your army that's sieging the castle? I think first of all you'd have to walk up in ambush. And I don't know how that would work. It would just like pull them out of ambush if you're so close to a settlement, right? Because I know there's like the whole thing if you try to go into ambush right next to a settlement that's not yours, you can't do it, right? Or an enemy army. So I wonder if there's like maybe a bubble effect. Or if it just allows you to stand right there in ambush chance. If you have a high enough chance, you can just stay in ambush. Maybe it just rolls normally. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Yes. I definitely want to spread here. I want to spread to Altdorf. But there goes all the money we were saving. Going raid over to here. Okay, so we're visible if we raid. That's nice to know. That is good to know.
Chosen of siege.
I suppose we get that to get the winds going again.
Bringing bedlam.
Where'd Vlad go? We can maybe walk over here to get to Fort Obersteier.
The colors of Korn's flesh house.
See where Vlad is.
So
And generate our wins. If we stay at a good enough spot, we can pop back and raid Walden off and finish this mission.
If only the master would let me be him.
That's the idea there. We need a cult of change. That's what I'm looking for. Storm of Fire. Blue and gold are his colors. 9 is his number. The Raven is his totem. Infinite is his knowledge. Army ability, Storm of Fire. All armies. We'll grab that. It'll be here 10 turns. It's a horrible Amazon choice. It's going to be here in so many turns, but once we get it, it'll be great. Holy cow. Is that just how much it's making in general? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll see how this impacts. So those are the big money places. Am I attacking your castle? That one, right? I think I get what you're like at it, and that would be pretty cool. I mean, that's some of the old sieges. I mean, that had me thinking of over this last weekend.
Did I say that?
Shogun, Three Kingdoms would be excellent games. Go back and replay a little bit. There's some great titles. Heck, Rome 2. Medieval. Really Medieval 2 would be amazing. What do you mean, Zelwood? I didn't mean to undermine it. Is that what you're saying? Not at all, brother.
Who to set at war next? The mutant.
Do I wander over here and stay in ambush? I'm kind of looking for Vlad, unless
Keep up, mortals.
yeah, we can grab Fort Oberstyre.
It was I who left Slamesh's precious silver apples of knowledge.
But he's not even there anymore. Where did Vlad go? If he doesn't leave, we're not gonna get this raid unless we're like right at the edge of the territory. Do like right here, but then he'd be able to see me and character drain. Though that would get messy. We could take. I mean, we couldn't. We can't. But yeah, that hadn't got finished yet. This one did though. So yeah, that has greatly impacted things. That'll be very nice. $25 there though. Not a good choice on that one. Oh, Festus. Hey DTN, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't even know. I have lost track of where I'm at with hours. Yeah, I have a few. I have a few hours in the game.
His impudence.
Yeah, I mean, anyone can do anything. Though. I mean, hours aren't really an establishment of anything. I'm gonna get that's like in many projections, it's like, oh, I have this much time in something. This is an indication of how well I understand it. And in many cases, that's true. But it's not always the case. I used to any of these really good though? I don't know, man. I don't know. We could save up for that. That'd be tasty. Yeah, let's try to make more money. So back in my like Call of Duty Halo 3 days, which I played a few games with the wife of Call of Duty. She was playing ranked over the weekend, which last time I played ranks like that, it was like a Heroes of the Storm, League of Legends style, like gold and ranks and stuff like that. I guess Halo 3 was kind of that. Hey, A-Train. No, I guess it really was. It just, yeah, different colors. But, I was playing that, and I was thinking to myself, so many of my situations, I take like a battle with a bounce grenade, and just thank you to the Halo 3 years for that, man. I tried to warm up a little bit.
Always scheme.
Are we doing first-person shooters again? We gotta get warmed back up. Yeah, how you doing, A-Train? How you doing, Dad? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully all's going great and amazing. Let's just pop him right into the joyful little march here. I think he is just literally not moving. It's like they know we're in the territory and they're just not gonna do anything here.
I only seek to reduce their gullibility.
So I think we're gonna have to do just as I said. Probably run all the way over here. I guess this is holding off too, huh? And we can raid, I guess, like all the way over here for a turn, and then get back to what we're doing.
If only the master would let me be him for a moment.
And then get back to whatever we were gonna do. Yeah, Chaos Warrior time. We'll get Exalted Champions. We'll get Exalted Heroes of Zeech, Chaos Warriors of Zeech, Chaos Sorcerers. I think I said Warriors, but I meant Sorcerers. But yeah, Warriors, Sorcerers, Heroes, all of Zeech. All cool things. Hey, Joakim, good to see you, man. Fudge bar on a really hot. It's amazing. That sounds messy too, man. It sounds pretty messy. So the other night I made. Yeah, we definitely turned the money stuff around. We could make it super corrupty, right? Super corrupty. Let's do it. Let's make it super Zeechy. We're gonna make it so Zeechy you're not gonna know what's going on. But yeah, I mean, some players, like I used to play with these guys back in the Halo Call of Duty days, where these guys would just like race and play a crap ton of games, and their win percentages would suck. Their accuracy would suck. Their kill to death ratio would suck. And you're just like, holy cow, you just put in a butt ton of games and a crap ton of hours, and you didn't really achieve anything except for the experience to get through the levels. And it's like, I get it, but it's like, I get that you've achieved the goal of getting to your master top 10, like 10th prestige, 100th level, whatever, or 55 level. But it was like, dude, your stats suck. Like, you don't play well. When we're in a match, people will have that awe moment at first of like, oh man, it's someone that's like max level. But then you get a match with them, like, oh, they suck. We had a few of those matches over the weekend where we're playing ranked, and these guys, my wife's like, oh my gosh, they have a gold and a silver, and then 2 bronzes, and I'm like a high bronze, and there's another 3 bronzes on my team. And I was like, well, the game's probably done. Is gone a bronze and a high bronze and a low silver. Okay, now we're gonna get 2 low bronzes, and then we're gonna get 4 mediums across the board on the other side. So that's probably how they spec it, you'd assume, but like, who knows? But the gold guy even ended up sucking. It just ended up was so bad. It was kind of funny to be like, wow. Like we thought, or it was gold or silver. It was like the next tier up. It was like, wow, you'd think he would be a lot better and like stand out. And it's like, no, he got absolutely dunked on. But sometimes you also, there were so many times in the back of the day, and I think I've told this story about this guy. There was one guy I'd run into who was like, he'd be max level every Call of Duty as fast as possible. I'd see him in a few different games, and he'd always have like, it's like he would finish it in an afternoon, dude. I don't know what kind of Hermione time traveler he had to keep on flipping that little hourglass to rotate time, but man, he finished in no time.
I am everyone.
But he was damn good. You remember some of these guys were, oh my gosh.
Take their trinkets.
You just gotta kind of shake your head and appreciate sometimes, right? Where someone will make a play and it's like, holy cow, how did you even think to do that? But like, hey, great play, wonderfully done. So many times in football, I had to just eat that crow. Like, okay, well done. Moving on. Nice play, brother. Shard of Finance, I think, is a better deal there. We'll get almost 1,000 per turn. I get like 100 gold more per turn over here. Oh yeah, we're just getting all kinds of Zeechy up in here, and it's getting a little blue over here too, man.
Cease.
Yeah, might as well. More places where we can pop in slivers of potential and kind of get more iridescent horrors. They're going to be a real backbone. A lot of things. Let's hope we've positioned well enough here that he's not in the ambush nearby. How is Gladius? So I've played a little bit of it. I have never survived. I love the game. I love the idea of it. I've watched so many hours of it. I've probably watched 3 times the hours I've played. I'm missing a few DLCs, but I have a good handful of them. But, oh my gosh, dude. Same here. I've just died, never won. I've never won a game. I've never won. But I get absolutely... I have fun, I build some cool things, and then I get attacked from one side. I'm like, okay, big battle on one side. And I start having this awesome one-on-one. And I'm like rock'em sock'em, and we're fighting, and we're trading, and I'm taking ground. And as I get to their capital, somebody else finds me and attacks me from behind and completely gasses me. And then just washes me out. And it's like, oh, that's it. I lose. That's happened like twice. There's a few times I've gotten into a point where I've gotten like a few territories. But, or taken over, blasted a few of their cities. Not really taken over, I guess, really just blasted it. Okay, that's good. Festus is under attack. Over here.
The collars of Kor's flesh hounds melted down so nicely.
Let's slip over here. We'll try to take Eschen if they're not going to stand in it. And then, hopefully, Fort Oberstyre.
Swap Thorgrim's beard for
We
a
will see. We will see.
dress as a Fenrir and lead an invasion of Albion.
Holy moly.
I cannot.
We can get up to Blue Bonfire. Oh, we can get some flamers of each. I would love that. It might be worth to switch over to an occult conspiracy. Yeah, we'll lose some supplies, but I think we'll be fine. I don't know that we're really gonna get caught, but
Never. Impossible.
actually, let's raise our opportunity over here. The more we can spread, the better. If we can set up something in Altdorf and just blow it up, that would work too. Nice. We can get another iridescent horror. I just don't know if we can afford it right now.
Never.
Yeah, it'll be 12K. We can get a kind of each caster. Now I'm playing 4v4. Oh, there you go. I've never thought to really build up like a team. I usually just go like free for all with like 8 others or a few others, and then see how it goes. Someone screwed with my boy Vlad. Just a little bit, Adam. Just a little bit. How it goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Name checks out. Facts. Are you angry, Dad? Am I specifically the person angry dad? I don't think so. I mean, I can be an angry dad. I can get barkish. But as each player in Sylvania, Sylvian, yeah, just visiting, just on tour, just like hanging out, dude. We just saw the place. We're like, I'm attacking. Should I fight? I feel like I should fight this. I feel like I need to do this because it's gonna suck otherwise. It did suck otherwise. Well, we got a fat replenishment. I guess some free experience in the off turn. Now, there's definitely medals over here, but we'll still kind of wait most stuff out. Really, we haven't really headhunted any lords. I mean, Dretch is one that we can go after.
The fruits of manipulation ripen so nicely.
Gives them snipe.
Whisper
Pretty tasty.
of unwelcome truths.
Maybe try hard hockey, Dad, but with video games. No. Little man is like, dude. When I was a kid, I think I was similar with like Mario and stuff, and I'd just get pissed off and I'd rage. I'd be like, oh my gosh, this is making me so angry.
Pandemonium is my name.
Faction. Ooh. Okay, so that's Sterling now. Legion Familiar. Do we have those equipped?
Altering states.
I'm gonna steal it. Tillian Pavase can go on him, I guess.
Of unwelcome truths.
Yeah, we can just wiggle on over here now. Still kind of loosely looking for Vlad, but we're gonna go ahead and there's Vlad.
It was I who left Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge.
Grab the Sharded Financer here. That'll make us a little bit more money. We did want to grab another. Ooh, we could grab him also.
Exalted hero of six.
All kinds of good things. Okay, changeling. You could probably get rid of that guy.
I am change.
And probably one of the blues. And we'll make room for all these heroes. We'll just have a nice little group of heroes to go along with this random assortment of things.
Deceiver.
Yeah, doing well. Things are going great. On to Altdorf we go. There was an episode where Bart made a character Angry Dad. Oh, really? Dude, I need to watch Simpsons more often. I loved that show when I was a kid. For Angry Dad. It would take a long time to raise all the zombies, but I mean, come on, dude, you're reading a book and casting. I mean, I guess you're controlling all the magic and stuff, but come on, Adam, we got to meet on a half ground here. I mean, technically, Vlad declared on us. We just wanted to see about this rift they were talking about. He got all aggressive. I mean, we'll be out of here in no time, man. But we might have some taxes added to the region. Your village raise a zombie? A whole village, maybe sometimes a whole, a whole region. Wins raise all them. Come in and kill them. We're just yeah. I don't know what else. I don't know. Just making better powder. A little bit of extra money from here. Yeah, we got the spread going. I think we're probably looking at $150 up to $294, but then this will be like what, 400? Yeah. Got Raiders Bounty here. That will be cool. You can also get a Enforcer's Abode. There we go. We're spreading around. This will make us some money, dude. This will make some money.
I am everyone.
Well, there's Vlad. We can hit the fort here. That'll kind of complete our tour through Sylvania.
Exalted hero of Saints.
Gotta be frustrating when you're the oh, damn it. Oh, nice. I don't know how that worked. Maybe he still just had leftover movement. Ad's starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm gonna check in with the kiddo, make sure all is well, and we'll get back to this campaign in no time.
My cantrips and capers will have them cast.
And work our way back to Altdorf and Festus, and probably get eyes over into Bretonia.
Always scheming.
That's the plan. We'll get prismatic plurality
Chaos in
over here. Fireball would be good.
Deceiver.
Blade Master. Scouting.
Bringing bedlam.
Replenish troops. There we go. We're off and running.
I am change.
Yeah, let's get a torturer's shack at Flint. I think that's already spreading at Flensburg. Probably
You dare give me orders?
Zavastra. That's where we'll pop in. Along with one over here. Evitavio. So just kind of start spreading on the borders here. The same down here next turn. I guess we could go to the Moot. Make a loop down there. But now they have Warpad, and that's a little suspect. Third City playing Chaos Marine. Ooh, how is Chaos? So I've only ever played Space Marine. I think maybe maybe once I played Sisters Battle. Are they even in the game? Adam, dude, I didn't even notice for some reason it didn't pop up in my chat, but I see it on the little list bar. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. I apologize I didn't get that earlier. And 2 whole minutes too late. But man, much appreciated for that follow, and I cannot thank you enough for supporting the channel. I don't know why it didn't pop up in my chat box here, but it did pop up over here, so at least I hopefully caught you before you. Yeah, the ad just hit, so hopefully I caught you before that. Hopefully the ad just hit. I can only trust as much as it tells me it's doing what it says. But sorry, Adam. Oh, that kills our Furies. Although we're next to the settlement, we can grab some Screamers. So hopefully create more. Oh my gosh.
Let us bring them change.
How many battles was that? We should have probably fought some of those. We just wiped out so much of Vlad's armies. I'm sorry, game. We're just here to view things. But that's the ad. I'm going to go get some more coffee. We'll be right back, guys. Okay, might even got here a little early. Well, that was not intended. I don't know how many battles we just won right there. Got some chaos deeds. Leveled up our guys a little bit. Got him some discs. Yep. Capture those battle captives. Move some to Essen. Cool. Easy enough.
Lord of Siege.
Wait, didn't I just do it? Oh, I think I have to stay there.
Chaos incarnate.
I guess we can just recruit someone next turn. Have them stand there.
Always scheming.
This might be nice. Adherent of the Trickster. We get parasitosis. Does sound nice. And first come, first served. That sounds really tasty.
Deceiver.
Over here we get magical reserves and final transmutation.
Who shall I be?
On the cultist, increased mobility, kindle flame, and burning head.
Bringing
An exalted
bedlam.
champion. Exalted hero, excuse me. You get replenishment or yeah, Chaos Gladiator would be pretty nice. And we'll just load up the melee defense now.
I am change.
We get Unmoving Mage. And then we Master Searing Doom, get Metal Shifting.
As fate demands.
Look at Skull Duration, Replenish Troops, and then we'll get some of the spells going. Fires a change here. Not the spells, but we'll get that. I don't know. So do we go to the moot? We could go to Essen ourselves. Or we could just teleport there. I think
Chaos incarnate.
I think we could. Well, it's not gonna let me through here.
The deceiving heart.
Okay. Oh, there we go. The pillows are all kinds of moved around. The cushions are not pillows.
To make his brass diorama defeats.
Let's see here. What do we want to do?
Always scheming.
So we could teleport here.
I am outside the plan, but part of the plan.
Or go over here to Essen.
Understands.
Begone.
Deceiver.
Let's go here. We can always bring in another army, but let's see what he's got. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Bringing bedlam.
I don't know. We might be able to pull that off.
Pandemonium is my name.
But we need a turn of recruitment anyway.
Whisperer of
We need to get those. Actually, let's go ahead. Can we do something here? We have a little bit of money.
Magical madness.
I am
We use Zangor and 2 Screamers.
It's me.
Yes, we could get the Chaos Warriors going too.
always scheming.
Master. Yeah.
We gotta get with a couple of those. Then I'm wondering, we could get Pinks, we could get some Chaos Warriors. We gotta go with a couple Chaos Warriors halberds to start with.
Deceiver.
A couple Screamers. Then we can rotate the Pinks in here and give him the leftovers. We can try to get him leveling.
Supreme sorcery.
Let's actually check over here real quick.
Thou art unfit.
We can build. I guess these guys don't really have anything. I mean, outside of the being really amazing and awesome. But yeah. We get a Cult of Deceits here. That would be pretty nice. We can get more cultists. And eventually, up into some nice beastie units.
Begone.
This one we're going to keep upgrading also. I guess Chosen of Zeech would be pretty freaking awesome, though. If we could get a few of those going. Even just a couple. Then we could get more heroes and Chaos Sorcerers. A little less discoverability in Nuln. Okay, make it Zeechy here too. And hopefully we don't have to fight him. I mean, I guess we choose if we're fighting, right? But yeah, I have liked a lot of what I've seen in Gladius. Like I've said, I've never done really well. I've always kind of got my crap kicked, but I've only probably played 3 or 4 matches. Maybe. I do have a fun time doing it, though. Okay.
Remember when I locked corn out of his throne?
Okay, we got away with it. Well, of course we did, but yeah. Act surprised, I guess.
Change is coming.
Do we take the blues,
Chaos
fight with them here,
incarnate.
or what do we do? What do we do? I guess we could rotate the blues out.
Empower.
Give them all the blues.
Who shall I be?
Let's grab pinks here. And that should revamp this army slightly. Give them a little bit more of an advantage in the upcoming battles and fights. Still no siege attacker, though.
Such insolence.
Here very soon we can aim for this. Get more of these change bringers. Grab a little more money out of there. I think we're doing pretty good on our income. Okay. Let's move on. A little bit of a revamp. We can try. I don't think we have Talbot land, so how? This is kind of like a no man's land that we have to cross here. It's gonna be quite a bit of a pain, but like we're not at war with Nuln. We're not at war with the ogres. So if we get across it and then attack Altdorf, that would be nice. We could go across an ambush on its own, right? But we'll see. I guess Festus has it now. We could declare on Festus and go up there. But still can't siege it. I wonder if it's Dark Fortress. That might be exactly what we needed to happen. Nordland's gone, sadly. Oh, hello. No, he's just there. He didn't
I
take it.
know not why the others hate my tricks.
Wow. These ogres. It's almost 30 turns in. Interesting. Look at the ropesmen are still alive. Astrogoth is up here, but has, like, must have just jumped over. Malachi's gone. Okay.
Always scheming.
We can wander through here. I think this is our best
Spoil the
chance.
surprise.
There's Vlad. If we can catch Vlad somewhere out here, that would be great. But I don't know. And almost every one of these is better to do that. The Shrouded Financer.
This is impudence.
That one's not.
I'll have your soul.
Yeah, these are. Switch these over. Is this better? Yeah, again, better.
It's me.
I guess there's no reason why we don't just force march. We're in a territory where we're invisible, so might as well. Yeah, another iridescent horror location would be great. I think that's all we got for this turn. No, probably have to wander and ambush. Yeah, it says that Talabheim has walls there, doesn't it? Otherwise, that'd be great. We could attack it and blow it up if the ogres had an unwalled settlement. Like, ogres having it, you'd think it wouldn't be walled, right? Or it looks like they do have walls. Looks to be the case. We'll have to double check. But faction destroyed, huh? That sucks. Nice, that finally finished.
I am change.
Yeah, no, they got walls.
Deceiver. Now you see me. Faster,
Okay, let's get
faster.
away from the settlement a little bit and then go into ambush.
The ultimate scheme shall
90%
be my
sounds good.
magnum opus.
Why not? Shall I teleport?
He'll still be in his own territories. And we can kind of leave him behind until he makes it to Kemperbad, so he can just run across. Just blip for a second. Okay, a lot of wars going on here. I wonder if we...
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
get involved with that. So hopefully, I don't know if it needs to be us who actually kills them, but we'll do that. 5K. We can get that going next turn and get the pink blaze and get our way up to what is that called? Iridescent conflagration. Conflagration. That way we can get Mulith Vortex Beasts in every army. Just need one. Just need one. Guggenheim, how goes, man? Good to see you. It did. It was a little bit of a stressful weekend, right? As I'd kind of said, but everything went well. Everything went perfectly smooth. Although, my doctor's appointment seemed like a complete waste of time, which is a little bit of annoying kind of deal. Let's get architects chosen, then we'll get some of these.
Iridescent madness.
Yeah, we're saving our money this turn.
Must have it.
Yeah, good to see you, Bugan. Hopefully all went well with you. But yeah, no, it was pretty nice. Outside of being just kind of lame and quiet, right? Hopefully this next weekend we can do something fun for the anniversary and all that. But we went to a nice little restaurant yesterday. I was starting to talk about it. It's like a nice little pub, and it was very much like a older style, very nice, very nice burgundy wood everywhere. Hangar theme, so it was lots of hanging airplanes and stuff like that. But we went in there and they had like a happy hour all day long, and we ordered off that menu and it was delicious. We got a $9 burger and just a mountain of fries. It was $9 for everything, but yeah, holy cow, I was so happy, so full. We need some more knights. Well, hello.
Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, Enforcer's Abode. Gosh, we were saving our money. Never mind. Hold on. Hold that thought, friend. We have to buy this first. Pink Blaze.
The deceiving horror.
Okay, swing down here.
Many souls for the taking.
Guess he can kind of sneak over here.
Mutate.
But if we can hit Camperbad,
Vigilant.
we just need Otter von Raukov to leave. Get out of here, man. Going to end the turn. But yeah, wife's surgery went well. So far, all's good with that. So they go, okay. We asked the lady as I walk up. The kids demanded to go. So it's like, okay, the kids want to be here. My son was worried. My daughter just wanted to be with the family. So like, okay, we'll hang out. It'll be a whole family thing, but I can't really be in the room helping if the kids are here. Live with it, right? Kind of make everyone happy. So that's what we did. Well, I go to my appointment, which ended up being a complete waste of time because the minute I walk in there, we just kind of go back and forth about my health and stuff and ideas and different things. But then, like, when it comes to like the actual why I'm there, and like, hey, I need to get you to approve me going to this physical therapy stuff. And he basically says, hey, I'll sign off on anything like that, yeah, but like I don't need to. I was like,
Bringing back
I thought that's why I had to come here. But okay, cool, yeah. I'll
Be warned.
yeah, crap. That declares war on both of us, or both of them. But okay,
whisperer of unwelcome truth.
go and pull this up.
Fiercely, but not fair.
Okay.
Always scheming.
Now you see me, now you don't. Reinforcement range plus 50% and attribute stock for the whole army.
Curious trinkets for my hands.
Why are we taking damage? Where claims then? Where? Ah, this Meyer, huh?
Vigilant fire. This win is mine.
So just being in this region, I'm gonna. Oh, that sucks. But I can't be seen here. Right? Right?
Cover more ground.
Yeah, get to Camperbad. Yeah, it'll suck. We'll take attrition, but we have to be here. Capping out 450. This cup at 290. So yeah, we might as well do that. Might as well do that. Actually, if we want to make some money, let's make some money over here. With that, it'll get up to 283. Wow. Oh, it's the rats. Okay, it'll build up. It'll build up. Hey, Live Raptor. Okay, I will admit it was one of those that I wasn't genuinely like, oh man, I gotta play that. I was like, okay, that sounds interesting. When I finally played it, it's like, okay, this is a kind of a new, interesting campaign. I know a lot of people were like, man, this isn't my cup of tea. That's fine. I mean, I totally get where if you're looking to play Total War and you pick this up, it's like, well, this is totally left field. That's part of what I like about it. Part of it is just like it's just a really different feel in a lot of different ways. Okay. Okay, the daughter says there's a fire down the road, possibly. That's interesting. Gotta keep an eye on that. Let's say the vampires just got wiped out. Holy moly, man. What's going on over there, guys?
Shall I be? Gather round.
Let's go and wander this way and hopefully get some heals.
We spread since his design.
I guess we don't even need to be in that stance. We can really just be in any stance, but we can do this to wind up some more wins. Get right on top of the spot that we're going for. But again, we don't have any melee attacker or a siege attacker. So
Bringing bedlam.
we need the mines. Okay. So is this for him or unlock this? Let's go unlock Fated Protector or we'll lock. So is that just for them? They get plus 10 melee attack and melee defense. It's kind of nice. Extra barrier replenishment rate plus 15%. It would be pretty nice also. Right? We can just rotate those barriers a bit. It kind of provides extra health. So I think we're going to do that.
Always scheming.
Ooh. We can double down and get an extra 15. So we get 30% barrier replenishment rate between the two. So that could make a difference. Especially with Altdorf coming up. 2 levels. So if we can bounce around and maybe hit... Oh, Ubershriek has walls too, doesn't it? Maybe Isleheart, maybe Karlberg. So maybe we will have to do some damages here. If we see Carl out and about, maybe we attack him. Yeah, we just gotta play smart here. We can find our way into getting Siege Attacker pretty quick. More money there. Some more money there. That'll be 5 turns before it's done. Let's go and get it. Yeah. A slither of potential down there. And we'll wait till next turn. Keep on burning through the turns. Oh, thanks for the hydrate too, man. So I figured it would be the most passive way of seeing what's going on, Bugenheim, so we can kind of see what happens throughout the world. If the world slows down, speeds up, how the siege change kind of affects the world. And we're just going to try to burn through as many turns as possible. And just see how, kind of hopefully use this as a little bit of a baseline, but we've already screwed over Vlad by killing a ton of armies. And Drycha a little bit by beating up on her. So... Oh, no worries, man. Much appreciated, Live Raptor. As soon as I saw it, yeah. I mean, I try. I try to support as often as I can. But, I mean, heck, like this last weekend, I was running around nonstop. So I wasn't really in front of the computer as often as I'd hoped. But, yeah. And also, I kind of left this room to the wife. Nice. We definitely need to put... Oh, yeah. That'll make some money. Get these two running here, and then yeah, why not an enforcer's abode would be wonderful. Yeah.
Pandemonium is my name.
It's like he knows we're here. We could do somewhat of the same thing.
Stretch my jaws and wait.
Flip over here, but if they catch us, we're busted, man. Get a little bit more sight here. Uh-oh.
Supreme sorcery.
We crossed the line.
New places.
Deceiver.
If If we make it right there
This way.
and stay in ambush, I bet we can make Isleheart pretty easy. And if we can make Isleheart, we can make it to Carroburg.
What next?
Let's just hope.
Swap Thorgrim
Let's just hope.
for a squeak. Dress as a Finir and lead an invasion of Albion.
Um. But yeah, so I had told you guys. So I dropped my wife off, and the lady's like, "It could be like the kids wanted to come, so I have to watch the kids." And my appointment ended up being a complete wash because like when I needed to go in there for doctor approval or referral, and he basically says, "No, I don't need to. I looked at your insurance; I don't need to." And then I talked to the wife later that afternoon. She's like, that pisses me off. He does. I'm like, okay. The insurance said he does, so we'll just send him an email. He already said he just signed off on that if it's the case. Deal. Wow. 14. Up to a whopping 28. What do you guys do to the place? We'll wait a little bit, but what we will build is one of these. Kind of a wash there.
I am change.
Okay, you can't quite make it there, but even better chances of staying hidden here. Spread corruption might be nice. Invulnerable through change, of course, would be wonderful also.
Such prismatic splendor. Not here, there.
What do we do with this guy?
Who to set at war next? The mutant end.
Let's wander up here and see how far. Oh, damn it. I meant to switch over. So we'll go ahead and just turn up some winds and then jump that way. Because I meant to teleport across the river. And then maybe go harass and hazard that area. Yeah, that didn't work at all. 270. This seems to be the case here. But really that seems better suited. Like one of these here would be kind of like the last piece, right?
Who needs stabbing?
Guess we could wait out for Cult of Lies, get more cultists. That could do. So yeah, let's save our money for a little bit. See you after the siege of Isleheart. You dominates my empire runs. Wonder if that changes with no siege attacker. Although having a spooky ghost bird murdering his family probably slows him down a little bit. Yeah. Email over hospital. Yeah, well, we emailed him and talked to him, and he was basically like, okay, but let's make an appointment so that I can write you a referral if I need to, and then I can basically just check the box. If the insurance company's like saying this or that, we need this or that, we've had an appointment, I've established that you need it, we'll do that. So I think now I just need to email him and tell him, yes, I do need a referral, and then he'll just be like, okay, cool, I'll write you a referral. But yeah, I think they just also wanted me to come in person and make put it on the paper for that reason. But yeah, it definitely was a little bit of a, why did I even have to come all the way in here kind of feels.
I am every.
But you know, stuff happens. Like I said, I think I just wanted to establish a history of it. So next we'll get Assault Expert here. We're now invisible. We'll heal. We're one turn away from getting Siege Attacker. Transmutation of Lead.
Always scheming.
Thick-skinned.
Deceiver.
Scouting.
Chaos incarnate.
Glean Magic. Nice. Is it better to do this or that? This at the moment, apparently. We'll get supplies, though.
Bringing bedlam.
Okay, we'll need to really wind up and then we can jump over here, maybe. I don't know. They were here, now they're gone. Ah, dang it. So we could swim over here. Get us one step closer to that, but if we wait, we could have enough to get the building we've been hunting for. The conflagration. That might be nice. We can start picking through those. So let's go and get that. Teleport stance usage cost minus 100% winds of magic. The puppeteering of space and time is accompanied by the acrid sweet smell of burning reality in the sense of something serpentine tunneling through one's mind.
Change is progress.
Yeah, he's fine there. And we're going to save our money. Saving the money. But yeah, so then the wife goes in and we're like, okay, how long is this going to take? I have to watch the kids. I'd rather be in there, but like I don't want her to have to wait too long. And they're like, you know, it could take an hour. It could take more. You know, we don't really know yet. But I noticed what you didn't say was less. So you said it could take an hour. It could take more. So I'm like, okay, baseline an hour, right? That's kind of what you would presume from that situation, but you're only kind of guessing, right? Because this is what ends up happening. What I end up, the reality of the situation, she goes in. I end up going
What is it?
maybe 20 minutes. So like what we do is the kids wanted cards. So we're like, okay, we're going to go to a card shop. No. Which my son, super patient, so proud of him with this stuff. Me and my daughter have to go to this specific shop because one place is charging $11 for the Final Fantasy cards. One place is charging $8. So we go to the place that's charging $8. But we started towards the place that charges $11. But we picked up a little bit of a snack on the way, just kind of curb the kids' hunger on the way. I basically got a biggie bag from Wendy's and split it between the three of us. I got the drink and the kids got the foods.
Shall I be to
Well, the wife calls like we're 10 minutes away from the card shop. Not even 10 minutes, like 5 minutes away from the card shop. And she's like, I'm done. It's like, wait, it's been like maybe 35 minutes, 40 minutes max. Like, how the hell? Are you already done? She's like, yep, I'm done. It's like, okay, we're like, I think it was like we were just at the next intersection and we were at the card shop. So like, might as well get the cards just come to you because what's the point in not getting the cards now?
altering
Of course, that's the way I have to think about it. But
I am change.
yeah, ended up working out fine though.
Always
I think it's a little expansive here. And we were saving for this big guy. The incandescent conflagration.
whisperer of unwelcome truth.
Flaming sword will be fine just to round out our spells. And let's go ahead and get an inspiring presence here.
Mortal foibles.
I guess we could have got his middle line a bit more.
Strength.
Over here.
Power magics.
How
Deceive.
close are we? I wonder.
Go, go, move. Start the coven.
Nothing's a quick. like
Summon
pick
them.
up.
Summon them.
It'll have to be stuff from ROR like next turn. But we could siege Altdorf. Could pop it. Just gotta sack the Altdorf. We'll see. We'll see.
Unholy victory.
At this point, we kind of have a network. We can make it back to Flensburg if we want to go recruit something. Oh, you know what we should have done at Karlberg? We need to get some lords and heroes running. Or not lords and heroes, just lords. Get a handful of them going so we can get more of the large exalted demons and the demon princes. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Magic barriers. Very good. These banners getting substantial income. We're almost there.
I am everyone
Um,
and no one.
I bet we could wander up to Weissman.
I know not
So we
why
could teleport him
others
now.
hate my
Huh.
choice.
And it won't matter.
We seek to
Yeah,
adjust
teleport over here.
ability to infinite outcomes.
And we'll attack next turn. That should get our guy to level 16 and give us each attacker. It should, it should.
Such a thing is impossible.
Yeah, let's get the mercantile illusion here, and that should be wonderful. Grab that and that. Should be good stuff. And hopefully we start making more money as soon as next turn. We'll raid and blow up Weissman next turn. Hopefully get our iridescent ore up to level 16, and that should give him the burning chariot mount. And we'll see if he gets siege attacker from getting the mount. In theory, he should. But I don't know if mounts have different lines than the actual, like, unit. Because, like, the unit should have it. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Otherwise, the surgery situation went perfectly fine. Perfectly smooth, but just like, wow, done really fast. Should not have left. Wow. Some factions dying off pretty quick. I suppose that. And a little expansionism. Some wonderful equipment. Sharded Financer might be nice. Oh yeah, Sharded Financer there is going to make us a lot more money. Nice, spreading across Kislev pretty well. Over here.
Be today.
Change,
There's nothing there, is there? Nope.
master. Here.
It's a ways to get over there. We can go for Gorcel.
As fate demands.
And that should get us pretty close to our next level. I know we might be a little bit of a turn away from there. Honestly, these guys are just taking up room, and we can finish our mission now. Yep, right there. But we did want... Yeah. So let's wait a turn, and then maybe next turn we will recruit the Warrior Lord, Chaos Warrior Lord. So we can get a Demon Prince prospect. I wonder if we go back to Drakenhof after the Siege of Altdorf. Yeah. It's a free experience. Uh-oh. Ian Mayer. Not him. I'm surprised at how few legendary lords we've really been able to run into. Where's Toddy? We could maybe fight Toddy. Simply made but strong and flexible for a comfortable draw. Wyvern bow. Killed in battle. Very good. There's the money. We got Unholy Banner of Victory. A Banner of Unholy Victory. Base weapon damage plus 12%. Leadership plus 10. Favor plus 750. And 100 Grimoires.
Always scheming. Spider to the fly. Some rules
So we can hang out in the trees here.
I can't break.
Pop him up. Nice. That even gets us a little bit extra money.
Change.
Nice. We can get the Doom hold over here. Doom's Hold. Dominating the sky are the Knights of Doom, streaming out from their dread holds to cull the foe for Zeech. We get access to Doom Knights of Zeech, hero capacity plus 1 for Chaos Sorcerers of Zeech, and hero capacity plus 1 for Exalted Heroes of Zeech. So some good stuff there. Kerberg, let's switch over to that. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Yeah, let's get more of a chance to spread. Right in the middle of all these areas. Ooh, the ogres are down here. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the turn. We should be in Gorcel by next turn and able to start siege attacking. Here shortly after, if not right after that. Which will be nice. We can siege Altdorf, which will give us a siege tank. So we could possibly even get the iridescent horror into the second army. Ooh, decisive defeat. Don't attack. Don't attack then.
Friendly, trustworthy.
No aggression, nah. Don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet, Azag. Gosh, look at all the armies over there, though. Vlad's got an absolute... I mean, I guess... We're not at war with Nuln, so it is mostly just Vlad's armies. We could check on Nuln, though. We need to see how that's going. Ooh, there we go. The Flowing Battle, the Changeling, Bladed Delegation. Destroy the Fecundites. We got Arcane Healing. The armies of the fallen doctor constantly plague your cults. Grab a scalpel and exorcise the tumor. So we don't need to go that direction.
Deceiver. My cantrips and capers will have them cursed.
Very good.
Chaos incarnate.
Zeachian familiar, Zeachian zealot. We got a burning chariot. So let's see. It does not. He does not get siege attacker doing that. That's a bummer. But at least we now know. The mount does not have it, although the
I am change.
recruited unit
Pandemonium
does.
is my name.
We'll get golden hounds and then
Always scheming.
pink fire of Zeech. Got a cult here now where we want to spread.
Whisperer of unwelcome truth.
I summon Cinch's servants.
Ooh.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
Really just
Those
want one.
who serve the changer may come.
How much of the halberds of
Supreme sorcery.
rotate these guys out for the chain bringers, which sucks. Well, maybe yeah. We could put him in the other stack. Rotate those.
Magical madness.
Yeah, let's wait.
Many hijinks and many souls for a master.
Get some wins there. I want a gnome.
Von Draken.
Okay, that's not a huge amount of money, but I mean it's better than 0. 417 out of there. 417 out of there. That's more than it would have been. Yeah. Try to get a little more of a spread there.
Splinus Tula.
Yeah, they don't make a lot of money.
The
No,
ice
this
queen
will, though.
bows to no one.
That's increasing.
I hide.
That's alright. We need a siege hell pit.
Sworn to the architect.
Let's just go and wait till the next turn here. Just gotta wait it out here. Yeah, got a lot of my. I'll have to show you guys a video. I don't know how I'm gonna do it outside of just like holding up the cards to show you, but use tcgplayer.com for the first time. I've heard mixed reviews, but like every person I've talked to has said they love it. Swear by it. I ordered a handful of the Final Fantasy set off of there, and I got them, and they look pretty good. Better than expected. The ropesman finally got knocked out. The Nemesis Crown. Where's the Nemesis Crown? Scheme canceled? Well, that sucks. Bummer. We don't get the Unknown Champion's Cloak. Um, 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 um. Get transfer settlement here. Zeech listens, Zeech sees, Zeech knows. But hopefully you can build us through the tier there a little bit.
What trickster would
I am no mere follower. I am part of the Fate Architect's being.
One more turn. We can start recruiting them.
I am everyone and no one.
Amethyst Mage.
Can we build? Where's the other one? It's in Gimberbet, right? Yes. Oh, we still need the Cult of Lies. Then we can get up to the Cult of Change. So we'll start here with the Cult of Lies. Then come the Puppet Masters to pull the strings of the powerful, the rich, and the useful, trading in lies and illusion. It'll unlock hero recruitment. Well, we already have the hero recruitment unlocked, but we get +1 in the capacity for cultists, corruption +4, and we're off and running. Oh, we need to move someone over here. Very good. Moving anyone to Essen. I'm sure you have a Cult of Change.
Lord of Siege. Might matched only by my
Let's go
wisdom.
ahead and disband him, but we can get him over on the other side of the world when we need to. Add sneaking up in about a minute. When that pops, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things. Okay, I think these were the right decisions here. Yeah, because this is all... Yeah. Yeah.
Machines and sorceries.
Yeah, Sharded Financer.
Secret.
We probably get a better Sharded Financer somewhere else. Not there, holy cow.
The nation calls.
41 gold there, not great. These ones aren't bad. So Needling, we might as well get that up. 10 turns, it will give us 3k. Yeah. In a few seconds, we'll have the ad running. I'm gonna check in with the kiddo, make sure all's good, use the restroom, that kind of thing, and just feel free to come and go as you please. That way, the pre-rolls. I mean, that's why the pre-rolls are gonna be gone, and I don't want you guys to feel any kind of like hassle or need. So yeah, we're just gonna let the ad run, take a quick commercial break, and we'll get right back to it. We are on our way to siege Altdorf here. Oh wow. Oh, does that stop my recruitment?
Back away, back away.
I think it did. Well, that sucks. But here's Carl, so we could attack this and then attack Carl, or attack Carl. We'll see. What brings him all the way out here, though? Faction destroyed, the Bone Rattlers, cult established retreat. Very good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Change is coming.
The
It's a lot of grenades.
A squealing synergy.
Bet we could do something here, though. But there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Well, that was a weird way of handling it, but I guess they got here. Yeah, the guy at the door, it was my mailman. So I guess the people who sent me these cards did not pay enough postage. So they tried to get a hold of him. I've been wondering why this order, like all my other orders came through, all put in at the same time. Why'd this one order would not make it? And I guess this is why they did not send in the postage. Well, let's see, that's stretched all hell. Let's see how these cards look. I don't know, like I said, I'm not really gonna I don't know if you really want me to hold them up. No, not looking bad. Got the Tifa's Limit Break. I don't know, I guess I can show you guys if you want. I could show you if you want. Yeah, a little Tifa's Limit Break there. And I got this in the hopes that we could, if I play, I got Tifa and I got the Limit Break. That's supposed to be a pretty good combo. This I don't know. Got one for me. Didn't know if it's for me or my daughter yet, but Ultimate Bad Guy from Final Fantasy 16. So got one of those. And there's a few different art styles, but I figured get that one. And see if she wants it. If she doesn't want it, I don't know. I don't know which one. I figure we'll both get one, and then we'll figure out from there. But then got her also. And this is again me or her. She'll pick one of them. Got Clive's Hideaway, holographic. So nice little land card. But mainly just because she's played Final Fantasy 16, so she can play that. She can have a little bit of a nice little memory from those. And then these were a couple that I really felt like I needed to go get because I loved playing these back in the day. The Squall full art from the game back in the day. And then the Ida Kramer full art through the ages. And yeah, there was just a few of those through the ages ones that I was like, oh man, I really dig those. And I wasn't really landing them. So I figured why not just spend I think they were a few of those were 50 cents, 30 cents. Yeah. Oh, dude, I admit. So, it's... For me, it's all been the universes beyond. So, I like Magic in general. I've always kind of enjoyed it. But, yeah, that worked. Those will look pretty good. I mean, maybe smashed a little bit, but... yeah, we're gonna fight this. But, yeah, no, I don't know why that order didn't come in. But now I do. They needed 40 cents, and he was at the door. He's like, I need to ask you for 49 cents. I'm like, do you take $1? He's like, I'm not really supposed to take cash, but I'll take this $1. I'll get you the receipt tomorrow. I'll do the whole thing. He's like, I trust you. You trust me. And it's like, yeah, however we got to do this, it's 40 cents. We'll figure it out. But I felt bad. What an extra hoop for them. But what can you do? So my whole army should have snipe. So we can kind of hang out and hide. Ah, dang it. Who's on what? All kinds of things going on here. We'll see.
Deceiver.
Let's go Azazel mode here. Get him moving.
Moving.
Okay.
Move. I go where I need. The prince moves. Deus Ex. Yes. Chugga-zan.
Damn, they're fast. Okay, we got some.
Azazel, prince of damnation. Gaesh. Yes. Gaesh.
If we keep them moving, they don't have a chance to set up here. Ah. Don't shoot my burning chariot. I guess he doesn't have the burning chariot ability. He just has a little fireball still. Stay on target here. These guys kind of work as deterrent. He's just on foot. He might be in trouble. Okay, try to get some stuff going here. Nice. This seemingly is working. We'll keep picking and harassing here. Nice. They've moved up enough on the army to incur a little bit of battle. Nice. They actually caught him. Very good. Let's see if we can shake them. The screamers should have plenty to handle there. Okay, this looks to be working out. Ouch. They're going to be able to fire on the move. These screamers will hopefully do a wonderful job there. We almost have this ready to go. Nice. Screamer's doing great. And now we do have it ready to go. Okay, very good. Okay, shouldn't be too rough here. These pinks will have a rough time a little bit, but I think a little bit of defense, we got this. These guys are having a little bit of a rough one, but I think they'll be alright. Let's get these guys involved. Screamers, those guys. Nice. Cockatrice took care of that. Heal up Azazel. Nice, that looks like it is almost the end of the battle, and I don't think, yeah, they were in force march, so that is it. Very good. It'll be fun to see how it looks. Ooh, nice. In Total War Warhammer? Or are you building one in, like, real life? Like a model? I have to admit, I've been getting a little bit more and more lean towards getting a model going. Doing some model building, but I don't know, at the same time, life is a little expensive right now. Gladius. Nice. That's right. I remember you saying that. How's that going? Take the money. Although, I mean, fighting Carl healthy would be nice. I don't know if we can fight Carl. Zeech and Zealot, Disco Zeech. I mean... And if we beat him, we could beat him, right? Right? That's how it works. We got Horrifying Revelation. Causes terror, enemy leadership -6 in the local region. We'll get more melee defense here. Golden Hound, or yeah, scouting.
Chaos in
Prismatic Plurality. Route Marcher.
might matched only by my wisdom. I will recover here.
You won't be able to reach. But we get him like.
Look upon my
I guess yeah, we gotta take on Westmond anyway.
tremble.
That'll be part of it too.
This action does not have my consent.
Or we let him come to us. Yeah, he lost the recruitment. That sucks. That finished though. Might be nice there.
Never.
200 out of there. That wouldn't be bad. What we need is one of these though. Spread a little bit. That would be pretty good. And we can grab these. If we could spread to Marienburg, that'd be awesome. Now, how are we doing on these? Almost halfway there. Sieging Altdorf will be big. We still have 0 fights against dwarves.
Lord of Siege.
So what we could do is siege the settlement.
The outcome is fated.
Leave him sieging the settlement.
Marvelous. Magical.
Move him over here. And then... I mean, heck. I wish we could...
Vigilant fine. This
Wish we could do that, but we've already moved. Didn't even think about that until now. Let's go to attack here, and that should separate the settlement from him. We get a close victory. Very good. We can hang out in the trees, get sneaky, ease and force march, and hopefully this will give us the Carl skin. I think that's how it works, right? You just have to kill him. Like a body snatcher. But really, I mean, he's got some elite units to worry about, right? The Reichsguard, the guns, the great swords, some RORs we got to keep an eye on, and him. Of course, him, right? But then outside of that, not too shabby, man. I don't think it's too shabby. Maybe a little bit on the hill here. We'll probably fall back even, but we'll see how this looks. Really, he could be part of that little squad. He'll be back here. There we go.
Ready for chaos.
Exalted hero of siege.
I do have to say, everywhere I've seen these little discs, I have loved them. I'm so glad they're a thing now. I want to say that was really not that long ago that these weren't a thing. Stop firing it well. He's on foot. He can just go right in the group there. We want our spells to kind of come as a surprise here, right? Yeah, get some damage in there. Goes back to invisible. Pop that right there. Goes back to invisible. I don't know if we can take him on. So how is this going? Not great. Not great at all. Well, not the end of the world. We might be able to pull this off. Nice, so we might actually pull off a victory here. It's perfect. And then, once we get the kill, we heal.
Pinkest horror.
He's just, eat that, nerd. Keep moving here.
Onward. Behold my iridescence.
Get a nice little blob here. See, they continue to walk right into it. Maybe we should have been up here a little bit more. We'll see. They're running around it. Should have probably held in place a little better. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, they're picking on stuff here.
My ecstatic leaders.
Hopefully pick on the great swords here. I got some damage in there. Yeah, these are starting to get a beating put in there. Go do some Changebringer stuff. And we will wander around here a little bit. That son. Okay, let's try to make the flyers uncomfortable and get the Changebringers to maybe blast them. Beautiful. Definitely makes super quick work of those handguns. Rotate these guys back out. Yeah, we'll just try to just aggressively blast these guys here. Nice. Just like that, we're toast. They're toast, actually. Let's actually try the flagellants here. That should be a pretty quick kill, you'd think. And let's pack all these guys into one sardine. Try to toast some of these great swords. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Okay. Got all these guys flying over here. I don't know if they're going to be able to do anything efficient or effective.
Sorcerer of Siege.
Get some, a little bit of hounds going here. Always pretty good. And they don't really dodge hounds as well. Some of the other moves. Nice. It looks like the state troops are done for. They don't want to fight anymore. The great swords will come up. They'll fight. Man, fight very well, actually. Okay, this is blasting our troops here a little bit too, but oh well. We'll buff them up too. Okay, that helped a little. Give these guys a little bit of a reprieve. They're the only ones that really took some serious damage. But that's the end of Carl. That will do. Now, I doubt it, but I wish you could get Carl all the way up to his griffin, man. You just ride around on his griffin and do things. I think you just get him on foot, though. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's just on foot. All right. Yeah, that should do.
Is our strength. Since the freeze, not on their
Let me just break the siege, because we don't really need
the changeling.
to attack, right?
Why aspire to this plan's gonna rise.
Isn't what Master wants.
So what we will do here is probably we'll respec him. Since he's kind of just like stuck in force march there, we don't want him to get attacked by somebody and do that whole thing, right? We got Reichshammer, we got new form Carl. Maybe we'll switch back to Azazel, but you know what we're gonna do for a little bit? We're gonna be Carl. Oh, I have to click more buttons than that.
I am change.
We get Scrolls of Destiny, but I think those would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty great too. It's going to handle our front line. Barrier missile strength. Oops, almost clicked it. Interesting. This helps warriors and Zangors, and then all the horrors. So I mean, interesting little leveling there. I'm just better than you. Let's go and grab that.
Deceiver.
Arcane Conduit.
Chaos.
Magical Reserves. And then over here we'll get Infernal Champion.
Again, my strength blossoms.
Very good.
Bringing Beglam.
Get the winds picking up here. And here very soon. I mean, I guess like over here. I don't know, where do we want to do this? Somewhere safe. Gosh, we probably do it over here.
Lord of Siege. I am
Lower recruitment cost, and then how many do we want? Figure 2's a good number, right? So we'll grab a pair of those. Can't quite afford the change bringers yet. Let's see, are there any quick deals we can nab? I don't think so. We can join this war.
I find this game of give and take a this for that.
Yeah, that should pay for things. We can get the change bringers here. And nice, we'll deliver some troops to the changeling in no time. No time flat. Yeah, a few of these are looking pretty good.
This is impudence. I will not.
694, that should do. Get some more out of this next turn. Yeah, these might tune up, but
Secret Slayer.
yeah. But I hope we do some spreading here. I can't get the port here, can I? At Eringrad? No. It just teases me. Ooh. Oh, that is a big boy. Look at those claws. Are those like wings on his? What is that on his back? They're just like big old protruding spikes. Looks cool either way. No matter how you paint it, looks cool. That was one of the big things. Like when I came in to Total War Warhammer, I'm learning things and I'm picking up different little facts here and there. One of the big questions I had after a little while was like, I've heard so much about these demons. I've heard so much about like this faction of demons and that faction of demons and this god and that god and the stylings. But it finally evolved into like, what do these units actually look like? What are these actually demonic units are? And I started digging into it. Then finally there's a day where it's like, what does a demon prince even look like? I've heard about demon princes. I've never actually seen a model. And I remember looking up the first video of somebody using a demon prince in like one of the Warhammer tabletop battles. It was pretty insane to see this guy just jumping into combat with his demon prince, and the demon prince just like slaughtering, destroying, and moving on. Easy peasy. So we'll get the golden trifecta there. Hard to get a good picture. I bet, dude. He's probably never stops moving, and yeah, just in general, probably a little tough. I want to play that game so bad. Some more. Definitely need to play it some more.
Pandemonium is my name.
Okay, his Winds of Magic brewing up. They're both invisible though, so that'll be good. Exalted Hero, Kara Sorcerer. We get one more of each of those.
Exalted Hero of Siege. true insanity.
The end of the doom is coming.
Money is tight. Do that though. That would work.
Most masterful of masters.
Yeah. And a little Grimoire collection. Reveal Shroud might not be a bad idea. Open Gates would be pretty awesome. Maybe we open that, use that just an extra case of opening. Makes it even more important, right? Way of prognostication. Only a fool believes they make their own choices. The great conspirator has known their minds since the moment of their creation. Changing the ways, open gates.
The means to my
And we
scheme.
got transfer settlement now. How can we inconvenience the world? How do we instigate warfare here? What if I could give this to, like, Bellicor? We could. He's right here, too. What to do. How do we cause all kinds of havoc and doom here? I kind of like that. Creates more problems for the Empire and hopefully more issues for Altdorf. And we can head for Altdorf itself here pretty soon. This army should be able to teleport over and basically deliver everything, but it could get involved in the fight too. Sieging Altdorf would also reveal. Yes, I think that's going to be a good one too. But if your open gates is going to be pretty nice and important. I don't know. 50-50. Both are really good, and we'll have to get both. And I think they both go down pretty quick, so. We'll put them back to back. Ooh.
Chaos incarnate. Bringing bedlam.
Greater process is foreseen. Dance, puppets! Dance to our tune!
Jump over here. Still invisible. He can jump over here. And everyone's moving. Everyone's just zapping. But we use that technologies for a reason, right? So that's kind of what we're doing. Kind of how we're doing it. So we could rotate this over. It would make us more gold per turn. Let's go do that. Krugenheim's kind of the same deal. Yeah, that'll make us more money. Same there. Yeah, just get the money flowing. A few more turns and Drakenhoffs will be done. Ooh, Vita Vio. That was about to make us some money. And well, I guess no, it's steady. This though, that is not as much as I expected it to be. Yeah, the rats took it. So Kislev's going down. Uh-oh. We need one in Prague now, and to siege Hellpit. Or construct a ravaging host. Getting someone up here would be nice too. But I think we're going to hit Altdorf with the Changeling, and then we're going to work over to the portal and teleport somewhere. Has big robots now? Nice. Big robots are super helpful. That was one that got put in, right? That, like, the Mechanicus or something like that. Where I want to say that was one that I was really looking forward to and seeing. And I want to say I picked it up, and I don't know if I've ever even played it. I think I have. I didn't get anywhere useful. I kept dying. Yeah, I'm only missing a few DLCs on that one now. Over the years, I've collected enough. Adeptus Mechanicus, right? Where they get the big old robots. I need to play some more. I honestly, like, the Tyranid thing was just enough for me to be like, I can't wait to play more about learn more and fight more Tyranids. Oh my gosh, there it is. Now we get it. What does it want me to build here? In Altdorf. Ravaging host. So that would be that one. Well, I suppose it's going to take a ton of resources, but we really could. We can go for the thematics of it, or we can literally just siege it right now.
Zinch does not will this.
We have to run around the settlement here. We get rid of 3 units. We do that. Then he comes over and cleans up the rest. Actually, he probably is the one that gets disbanded. He's only level 3, right? He's level 4. So yeah. Hey, Oktito. I'm doing pretty good, man. Cannot complain. All is going well. All is going good. And I'm just trying to enjoy the last little bits of summer. Little man has his final week of summer school, which, dude, they called it summer school. They're like, oh, it's summer school. It's summer school. It's summer camp. It is so 110% summer camp, and they just go and have fun. And it's great. Don't get me wrong, but it's like y'all work this up in a way that sounded totally different. Yeah, I'll make some money out of here. Uber Shriek. Yeah, I could make some good money. Yeah, and could spread us up in the mountains. If we get spreading towards Bretonia, that could be pretty cool. Okay, we'll get to Altdorf here real quick. We'll get Reveal Shroud. Vision is illusion. In this, we are all of us but the puppets of Zenith. And he severs and reties our strings at will.
The joy we shall have with that.
I'm addicted to Rust again? Dude. Sometimes things just bite and you're hooked. I was hooked on Marvel Contest of Champions again for a while, and it irritated the hell out of me because it's just a mobile game. But man, playing with my son, getting some stuff done, just like some of it was just addicting. Same thing happened. I just played Death Stranding, and it didn't really hook. I didn't really sink my teeth into it until probably, almost technically like the halfway point, but only probably about 6 or 7 chapters in, and then man, I was hooked. I'm ready to go, and I wanted to wake up and just play more. And all I wanted to do, go out and do stuff, and come back and play more. But finishing up Death Stranding over the weekend was an absolute treat. The ending was amazing, and then I'm excited to record more of the second one. I'm debating. So the first video on YouTube is screwed up. No, they got the Nemesis crown, so we can go over there and grab that. The audio's all messed up, so I was wondering if I should just re-roll it. But man, I love that about gaming. That is one of my favorite parts. Just the treat of getting hooked on something and just enjoying the adventure of playing hours and hours and hours of it, and you can't get enough of it. Eventually you will. Eventually you will hit that wall and you'll be like, I don't want to touch this game for a very long time. But in this moment, man, dude, ride it out. Ride it out. I think we go with that. A little bit of spread around and some books. Or in the moment my GF goes to sleep or leaves. Yes, exactly, right? And you're just like, I gotta get back. I gotta get back into it.
Tribesman, got
Not great money there. Not the best. Ooh, we got Marienburg, though. We're into the Marienburg. Keep spreading. And we're doing a pretty good job at this point. I'm just kind of like, we're constantly expanding and growing. We should be able to get the siege next turn. We got the big old monsters. We got fire. We got some things. We got magic. Let's just hope they don't have too many troops in Altdorf. We can siege it, get the siege tank, and move on. Probably give one of the warp beasts to the secondary army and let him just kind of control the empire here. Finish off our last 3 battles, go fight some dwarves, and then send, I don't know, where would you guys want to go next? What region? What scheme? We've already opened up Norska. We could go Southlands, we could go Lustria, Nagarond, there's Cathay, Mountains of Morn, anywhere we could travel. Ambush are discovered, construction is complete. Man, look at that. We just jumped up in all those, what is that? 1 mercantile illusion, a shrouded financer, and a disguised trader all popping up at the same time. Boom. Tons of money. Tons of money.
Always scheming.
Oh, Carl's back. Good old Carl is back.
Through Finch's will. The deceiving horror. Why not?
I don't know about that. I mean, we can siege. Do we want to siege? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Gosh, the ogres. Oh, they must have confederated them. That's probably how that worked. Van Rauken has joined the cause. Oh, I think this is the way to go here.
Unseen killer.
A little bit of growth and expansion there. We just gotta get into Prague now, man. That's all.
Bringing bedlam.
There's a part of me that thinks we can possibly, likely do
And
this.
change.
Absolutely
Depending on the map.
not.
At the same time, we could do a Ravaging Host thing.
Always scheming.
We attack Karl Franz as Karl
Chaos
Franz.
incarnate. What next? Swap Thorgrim's beard for a squeak.
We can have it done right now, though. How long does this even take if we're going to do this plan? Take 2 turns and then 10 turns. So a total of 12 turns. And a whole heap of cold supplies. We have to wait on the cold supplies for a little while. So I think the siege is probably what we have to do here.
Yeah, mortals. Yeah.
What map do we get? Nice. That's perfect. We get the good map. We're gonna have to fly in and take care of the artillery, and hopefully stay safe with our flyers.
Fight fiercely,
Ugh,
but
I don't feel great about this one.
For the Weaver! We must bide our time here. It will be done.
Guess he's got to go stand right next to him.
more souls.
Let's make sure we're all equipped up on things. Yeah, we got all kinds of new tools and toys. Let's fuse this, see what we get. Chromatic Tome. Oh, yeah. As much as I love the Potion of Healing.
After deception comes death.
We have Knowledge.
Oh, what fun we'll have.
Sort of Bloodshed.
Shred
The
their
banner of
souls.
Unholy Stish. We have an ad sneaking up in about 20 seconds. When that goes off, I will check in on things. So we definitely want that in there. I guess we can give that to him. Then he can take all these that we don't take.
My power is Sinch's gain.
Very good. All of our units already have magical damage on almost everything. But, yeah. I'll give them flaming attacks too, I guess. So yeah, here's the ladders. That's just a lot of troops. So we'll see, We'll have magic, we'll have some heroes and stuff, we'll have some flames, we'll have a lot of pinks and stuff, so we'll just have to see if we can grind through them here. Oh crap. One thing I was thinking, we might switch over to a Zazel. That way we could easily go and attack the artillery, I think. And not need to worry too much about almost anything. So let's go ahead and reload and we'll do that. That might just burn enough time to get the pre-rolls out up and going. So, excuse me, get the ad going, which is coming up in about 3 minutes. I apologize if you're new. What I like to do here is I like to run the ads every hour for about 3 minutes. It gets the pre-rolls out of the way. That way we can come and go as you please. Don't have to worry about anything. And you just kind of, a quick little commercial break. But it looks like it's popping right now. I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Go in here. And this way, I mean, as much as I want to fight Carl and Carl. And it's also fitting because, I mean, he is, what isn't he, like the embodiment of Sigmar again? One of them. So Azazel getting his vengeance here. In a roundabout way. This will hopefully keep our flyers a little bit more healthy and preserved, and we can fly in with Azazel, take out the artillery, and maybe even draw in Carl again, like we did last time. The demis are going to be a pain, dude. Oops. Oops. He can usually be part of that group, huh? And they're so confused because they're like, oh man, where's this whole siege army?
Wretches from their miserable lives as I go, then all the better.
Hopefully get on to these Hellstorm rocket battery. Pretty easy. Do have to be mindful of the Demigryph Knights here. These are the halberds even, so not the anti-infantry, but definitely the anti, you know, wanting to be part of our stuff because they're going to do some damage.
To die. Seed in my power.
Okay, just get a quick little attack in here on the Hellstorm rocket battery.
Damned prince. Slice.
Always doing the things. He did the stabby thing.
Watch me
Okay.
fly.
The great swords are starting to move in. Yep, we got guns coming at us. Let's get moving.
This way. I go where I need. Azazel moves. This way.
Okay, if Carl chases us, we have some things we can do. We have some options. These guys over here.
Look how
I
they
don't know if he is chasing or not. If he is, that'd be perfect.
legions this way. Out of my way.
Yeah, he's not. They're still not jumping back on the artillery piece, so that's good.
Make way for Azazel.
Because these guys are very clearly out there. The Changelings army is invisible. Not all of them.
Out of my way.
So they're guarding the Hellblaster pretty well here.
Watch me fly.
I think what we may try to do is go for the...
I go
There's
where
more.
I need.
Ooh, piece of candy. Okay.
Time to die.
Yeah, you know, you can land and just fight.
Slice! Kill them! At once.
Some of Azazel's animations are just top
The
tier.
demon blade thirst.
He's got some really good ones. The life of half a rope. Really? Dude, that's pretty awesome. In one hit?
Of damnation.
One hit chunks the robot, huh?
Good.
Can't complain about that. Nice. Now the artillery crew is getting... Uh-oh.
Legions this way. That is wise. Out of my way. Azazel moves. I go where I need. Very well.
See if we can...
So be it.
Oh,
Move.
it is just Empire Knights.
Time.
Let's see if we can stand and fight them.
Exalted betrayer.
No, dude, you're fine. Absolutely fine. Don't sweat it.
Azazel.
It's a fun game.
Prince of damnation.
Did he just blow himself up casting an ability? That sucks.
Azazel.
Thrown on his
Prince
butt.
of damnation. Slice.
We're doing well enough here. It is Empire Knights, so I mean, it's not an amazing unit of cavalry,
Damned prince.
but we definitely don't want to be here too long.
Prince of damnation.
But I mean, we're doing well enough here. We really gotta hope they try to cycle charge or break or something, because it is not doing us any favors fighting longer and longer here.
Sigmar demands blood! None shall live!
Nice little throwy thing. This always looks so cool.
They will regret that.
Heldenhammer! By the comet! Lucas's head flew
Good.
by me!
Time
We're getting to our health bar though.
delicious slaughter.
Nice. That killed some knights.
Azazel, Prince of
Kill the
damnation.
knights. Hurry. They're fighting valiantly. Very well. Good
So
fighters.
be it. Kill them.
Don't give them an inch!
Nice.
Move
Can we
it.
get out yet?
Move.
You gonna let us?
The prince moves.
No.
At once.
So in that case, stab more knights.
We will kill them all! Blood of our heirs!
Time to die.
There we go. Good sweeping strike there. Did really good. Oh, he gets knocked down
Prince
again.
of damnation.
Oh, good stagger there. Then he cuts two of you in half.
Stop them! Hurry!
Come on, kill the knights so we can get out of here.
As long as we draw breath, they will die! Fight, men! Fight for
Delicious slaughter.
Oh, thank you. That was a mistake.
Very well.
But we rectified it. It's
Watch
sorted.
me fly.
Okay, we got more artillery over here.
Out of my way.
There's no way. No way we're landing on that. Maybe over here?
For a Caesar.
This guy can maybe be sneaky. Oh, can he, no, taking on the war wagon's a bad idea, right?
Of damnation. I go where I need.
You don't want fire at will on. You don't want him just blasting anybody.
Exalted betrayer. This way.
Okay, let's swing over here. And we do the double strike here. Okay, did pretty good. Did pretty good there. We'll hit it again with another Searing Doom. And they're holding up pretty well. Maybe another Golden Hounds. Okay, we're getting some pretty good damage here. Let's make it count. Very good. We get the free light show. Hopefully destroy these spears and give us the chance to take out as many of the Hawkland long rifles as we can here. Oh no, stay on top. Okay. Carl's back over there. Hawkland's got picked on. Mortar's gone. Mortars are off of there. I think all that's left is the Hellblasters. Then we can start moving into position and start attacking. All right. Carl's coming over here right away. Like, not my Hellblasters.
The damned prince.
I'd say like one cast and we got him. Nice. Down to 2, and I don't think 2 can man the gun. So from there, I think they still have some guns and some weapons, but nothing that's radically scary. Nothing that's going to make us not want to move our troops up. Let's do that. those. Hopefully get some good bonuses and buffs and stuffs. And I'm going to try to pick on the handguns here. Really, we probably should be doing the Golden Hounds. It'll be more efficient, more effective. But I think also it's cheap. It's cheaper to do Searing Doom. Let's see, the computer won't dodge this one as much. We can turn that back on. I think we want to try to toast these guys. Be pretty advantageous. Nice, that's working out over here. Hopefully a decent trade here. Oh, what are you doing? Yep, not the way I would have gone, guys. I thought you were gonna blast them with your fire attacks, not your faces. Let's move these guys on up. Yeah, these guys, please. There we go.
Watch me fly! We were saddened.
Attack the great swords here. Big guy's breaking down the gate. Carl looks like he just wants to walk in and play. But we gotta get the him out of here.
Exalted betrayer! The prince moves! To the predestined place! So be it. Watch me fly!
Oh yes, please.
Prince of damnation.
He just walked in his gate there.
I am a Caesar. Lucas, sci-fi.
Can't run away from that too easily.
Prince of damnation. San Lucas work.
The majority of the troops are all infantry now, so hopefully some good fighting here and we're easy peasy laying up. Okay, they're having a time getting through that gate, but watch them all dodge it now. Beautiful little blob. We're not gonna hit it. Maybe we will. Look at that. Beautiful. Right there, maybe? All kinds of places they can't run. Let's see how they try to avoid that one. And they're not going to do a great job. We did pretty good there. I like it. And we're just constantly casting the spells, but we're running out of wins. Sadly. These guys are almost through the gate.
We are exalted.
I might even get two there almost. Or almost done. The pinks are just gassing their ammo. I mean, if that's what they want to do, let them do it, I guess. Flamers still have a bunch of ammo, so we can use that up. Carl's like standing by to watch. I don't know what. He's just standing by. Go and pop that right there. Hopefully beat up on a couple of these halberd units. Definitely at least one of them. I feel like we're through a good portion of the army. A lot of knights left. Demigriffs. Mounted yeomen even. A lot of knights sitting around. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to generate any more wins. We're all done there. That kind of draws Carl in. Nice, they're thrown over the wall. Try to hit those guys if we can. So with all the spells, I think these guys are going to be all wound up. Yep. Zangor should be all beast mode. Nice. The flames should be able to go over the wall here and take out the archers. I'm not seeing too many other range units, so that's going to be pretty nice being done with that. Hopefully no more range units. Try to pick up some more great swords here. Gate is almost down. Okay, let's fly in and hope that we can get a quick blast on these guys. They do have the guns over there. They do have the wagons with guns. They do have some firearms, some armor piercing coming from that. So they're not totally wiped from that prospect, but most of their damage is going to come from being in combat. Nice, make it a little toasty here. One this way, one that way. Beautiful. Gotta get those guys coming in here. Start toasting these. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay, man. The halberdiers want to get into combat, but they don't really want to get into get toasted, and they are getting so toasted, so toasted. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's put Azazel in there. Okay, nice. The 2 warp beasts are just beating up on him. Let's get the one without the shield out of the way for now. What are you doing? He's apparently stuck on the wall. Nice. The mounted yeoman shouldn't be too much trouble. Get those guys in there. Nice. Changebringers are out of ammo, but they did a wonderful job. Those basic flamers are still up. Okay, let's get Azazel out of there. He might be able to finish this up on his own. He's got reinforcements coming in. Come for the infantry to make it in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't want to lose this thing in its first fight. Let's get it out of here. Oh man.
Make way for Azazel. Akam Shai. Cultist of siege.
Go this way, Pinks.
Conspire to destroy.
Hopefully you can get out. I think it will. Oh, taking the pot shots, huh? So like things like this, like the Knights of the Blazing Sun over here, we might be able to help out with that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Warriors of Six!
On your word. Blue and gold.
Oh, yikes. What happened there? Oh, just the guns. Just the guns are picking on them. Just those, and that's enough to totally discombobulate. Oh my gosh, go. They're absolute snipers. Look at that. You're gonna kill him. Okay, it's back. It's back. Okay, we're gonna fly over and take care of these handguns from behind. Even those. He's got to get out. Same with him.
My ecstatic legions.
Pinks are fighting valiantly. So are these guys.
So be it.
The Reichsguard are in the perfect spot, dude. You turds. You turds. Yeah, they're working their way through. Ouch. So we'll just kind of plant these guys nearby. Yikes, no, the guns, holy shit, these rifles. Azazel, can you take care of those? Is that even feasible? Okay, they're getting on them.
Look how they dance.
Eyes of Sinch. Yes.
What studs, dude.
Mangle them.
And then the Knights of the Blazing Sun are just like, oh yeah, we'll get involved now. He's getting his crap kicked a little bit there, but I think we're okay. Try to get over here and get all these handguns.
The damned prince. Delicious slaughter.
Let's get them out.
Warriors of Sinch!
No, the Rex Guard. Nope, we can't. Just gotta faint and run. Hey, what are you doing? How about you try not dying? Okay, crispy the army, please. Quickly. Very quickly need to win this.
The schemer calls.
My ecstatic legions. Slice.
Just kill the wagon, please.
Delicious slaughter.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna die.
Azazel, prince of damnation.
We have to hope we can get away. I don't think we can.
Make way for Azazel. The prince moves.
Run, run, run.
Where I need.
Oh, the pistol's gonna do it. Yeah, there you go. They're gonna take forever getting airborne.
Moving. This way.
Oh, do we have the break? Just die. Go, leave. Did our flamers die? I think our flamers died. I don't see them. But hey, we took Altdorf. I don't know how they died. They must have thrown themselves into combat there at the end when they ran out of ammo. I don't know. But that's the end of that. We've sieged Altdorf. We took it out. We can go ahead and pick up whatever we need on the way back. Or as we do things running around and shenanigans. But that is done. I mean, what kind of time travel is this? I can't believe it's already almost 2 o'clock. We've been live for 6 hours already. Holy cow, where's the time go? Hey, Dragon, how goes, man? How are you doing? How was your weekend? How are you finding the siege rework? Ooh. We can't do anything but blow it up, huh? I guess it's because we already have the thing. We already have a cult there. Zeichin Familiar. Zeichin Zealot. Standard of Chaos. Chaos Chariot. Chaos War Shrine. Discs of Zeich. Nice. Exalted there. So we want to go in this guy. We do not want a chariot. But thank you. Dude, right? I know. I was just telling myself a little bit ago, it's probably only like 11 or you know, I said like a time in my head to myself. I was like, there's no way it's not. It can't be this late. That seems pretty good. This seems pretty awesome. And yeah, I think Master Schemer seems pretty great. Yes, that is the truth. Time just flies when you are having a good time. And I have to admit, it is good to be back playing some Total War Warhammer after a nice long weekend. It was nice having some time. Nope. Then we get the increased mobility, and then we get a couple points in here. It was nice having the time with the family and hanging out and doing things, but still, it is nice to be back after a nice little 4-day break. He was really just recruiting, so that's what we'll kind of continue to do until we respec.
For the Weaver.
I'll get a point into scouting, maybe 2. And all the spells we already have.
Sworn to the Architect.
We'll get the gladiators points and then a bunch of melee defense.
Through Finch's will.
Yeah, it's quite interesting, and I'm trying to see kind of like a loose, like, what if we don't interact too much and let the world kind of change itself that way? And we'll see how well that works, but we've, like I said earlier, we've already screwed up a little bit. We have, why don't we get one of each? I usually use Infernal Gateway, almost 2 to 1, but just in case situations. And we did lose our flamers.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Okay, so he's back into his territory. I don't see Carl, but let's hope he doesn't pop up and do his thing. Sack it. So sieging it doesn't count? Well, it looks like we have to build the building anyway. We have insufficient gold supplies. Well, that was a giant waste, but we made a ton of money. So maybe it wasn't a giant waste, but yeah. We have no way of spending.
Will be done.
We could get him a rather elite army to maintain over here. We'll just end the turn. Right? Yeah. Proper changeling. I guess I should have read the exact... for some reason, I just assumed it said sack or raise. And I assumed we could still sack it when we took it. But apparently not. So we'll just build up the building if we can. Well, otherwise, we are out of here. We'll go for the portal. We'll teleport somewhere. I don't think the cults get destroyed at all. No matter what. Even if the settlement's destroyed. They have to be... So I think really the only way you lose a cult is if you get aggressive. And if you get aggressive... So like when we try to build up the settlement... Nice. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. We're already putting through a bunch of those. So, if we go over here and we get this is probably when they're going to start trying to dismantle it. So we want to counteract it with a little bit of the counter discover ability. Probably want to get rid of that. And yeah, this will help too. But yeah, we'll get the halls of despoiling. But once we get aggressive, yeah, once we start taking the settlement, once we start doing something with it, in a way that'll be like, oh, this cult is now going to attack me. It's now going to produce something. It's now, I think it's any of these that really kind of like building is destroyed, army of demonic rebels it shows up. This settlement is plundered upon the completion. I don't think this one does, but these two definitely, they will make the computer do something. Otherwise, the computer most of the time will just sit back and be like, do what you want. Do your thing, dude. But yeah, otherwise.
Deceiver.
Otherwise.
Bringing bedlam.
Let's go ahead and go south here. We can hit all these, really. We're gonna swing him back through Kemperbad and into Flensburg so we can get some more recruitment going. I guess getting up into Talpine would be wonderful. Yeah, should be invisible now too.
I require greater numbers.
Mercenary lord.
Yeah, we definitely need to get more of these. We need more. We need to upgrade more of those book buildings. That's what it is. But yeah, outside of that, the cults don't get destroyed no matter what. No matter if the settlement's destroyed, no matter if the settlement gets attacked by somebody else and blown up, unless they actively go and scoop you out, your cult stays. Your cult endures and just hangs out in the settlement and like, oh man, who cares if everyone's dead and been destroyed and in captives? Like, Zeech endures. Like 2 or 3 of us is like, hey man, you want to leave us behind? Trust me. They convince him some way. They have to, right? It's magic. It's the magic of the whole thing. Wave Deception, we got that now. Telepime, nice. That's what we were literally just saying, man. It would be nice to take that one. Not a big money place. Yep, like I said, we want to upgrade some more of these. Yeah, money at Comfort Bad wouldn't be horrible.
For the great game.
Can we make weapons?
Are you so keen to meet more that you disturb me? I am busy.
Always scheming. Space is a mortal limitation.
Okay, let's teleport over here. We'll take Wissenberg next turn. You can't stop me. Any of those would be nice. Where do we want to go? Britannia Athlorn, I don't know about that. We're close enough to do that ourselves. Ulthuan would be horrible. It's kind of the center of the world. We can jump out from there. Say Ulthuan, Nagarond, Lustria, or Cathay. Yeah, there's Cathay. The other ones we're probably going to lean to. Yeah, Greater Locus of Change would be kind of nice. Not bad at all. Let's go grab that real quick. Ulthuan must fall. Well, there it is. It's decided. We'll go for Ulthuan then. Here.
The joy we shall have.
It is done.
That.
Okay. And we'll hit like Wissenberg and Faldorf on the way out of here as we go towards the rift. Yeah, otherwise, that other army can kind of... We got to swing over to, like, Bretonnia and Athelorn, get over there. And then probably the Southlands after that. We get someone swinging over the mountains more. We really have enough to really send little feeler armies wherever we want. Dude, Elspeth, I was watching... Who was I watching that? I think I was watching Arkard this morning. Playing Elspeth, and gosh, I had to do everything I could to stop from playing Elspeth. That campaign is so much fun. Wait, that's a established. An oaken hammer. Wonderful. Look at that. Just like that, so many things spent. But we can swing over here, and I hope we can still, yep. Cult of Change. We'll get that done. That'll be huge. Yeah, it'll finish one of our missions that we're going for. Bladed Delegation. Oh, okay. Yep, Cult of Change. That'll finish that one. And then I think, yeah, we just gotta get the Chaos Warriors. So this guy needs to get a bunch of Chaos Warriors going.
Scour these lands. I need more warriors.
So this doesn't break the bank. We can get like 4 of those for now, and then we'll get like pinks to fill out the melee specialists.
The followers of Nurgle lack imagination.
Nice. Now we'll get on to Greater Locus of Change.
Iridescent madness.
Lord not moved.
I must have
We
it.
can blow up Wissenberg.
Fight fiercely, but not fair.
Fused armor. With no obvious joints, this armor makes no apparent sense, but when did the powers of chaos care for such details? Armor plus 10, speed plus 10%, attribute perfect vigor. Ooh, just barely making more, doing other things.
Why not?
We'll get Colossal Strike. Nice, that's immortality on our caster. That's big. Yeah, earthing.
Chaos.
And we'll get some recruitment going here. How are we doing? We can get one more cultist, which would be good for the other army here. He kind of needs it. Actually, he could pop up right here, huh? Grab him. We'll get this guy. Nice. And he should be able to help out quite a bit here. Yeah, let's get one of those going at least. We'll get some things. We'll get a decent little army going here. There's nothing gonna be here, so I'll have to wait a turn or so. Okay. We gotta get that going, but I wonder if, since no one's there, we can actually get away with building that building and no one's stopping us. Or if it'll just stop us from building that building altogether. Which then we've just circled the crap out of this. Okay. Elspeth on the warpath, huh? She wants Vlad down and out. Throg wanting peace. I know not what peace is. Nice confederation. Zoishink has joined.
Secret.
We gotta wait here. I guess we could get like this building, but then it's theirs now. We're gonna wait because we want this. We need 100 supplies.
Pawns for the great game.
Reigning bedlam.
Our ball should be here next turn. Let's get on to Faldor. Let's hope there's not a giant army in there. Okay, we're looking good.
Let us bring them
That was a little bit rougher than before, but we'll go and pop in a cult.
I am every
Nice, he's getting through his levels. We'll give him Gate of Zeep level 3. And yeah. Fool of the Winds, I think.
mortal foibles, immortal strength.
Yeah, we'll hold on because we're saving the cult supplies here.
Cultist. Walk. Never run.
Intrigue is calling us.
All right. So we'll go for Steingart next. Oh, it's right there. I want it. I want it so bad. We should go for it, right? Nemesis Crown just for fun. There's a good old fun Nemesis Crown attack. I'm guessing is that... I thought I saw Durthu had it, right? I don't know if it's traded hands. I haven't been paying attention. I have not been eyeballing it. Nice little confederation there. Okay. We can do the Arbol mission. Yeah, we still have enough for that, so we can also grab this. Go over here and get the Ravaging Host. And we have a pretty high chance to get caught, but let's hope it works. Let's hope it works out. Let's go into here, over. I guess we don't really want to go too far there. We want to kind of stay over here because we want to go over to Bretonia.
The battle is raised. Then I'm thinking pinks from there, or exalt. Ooh, we could even get exalteds. Maybe grab these last. Nope. Nope. Actually do that, and then we'll do 3 Changebringers, and one of these is enough. We just need it for the siege attacker. I mean, it's nice to have more of those, but I mean. Everything for siege.
Okay, he's over here. How is it going? Were you succeeding in your conquest? I'm hopeful for you, dude. I hope you are the one. You're the one that does it today. Got another Trickster Shard. Called Established. Upgrade our hero a little bit here. Woodmaker, and then on the Changeling, we'll get Red Hot Jape. Access the assumed forms battle abilities when using Formless Horror. Post battle, chance of stealing a magic item, and replenishes 20% campaign moon range after winning a battle. Sounds great.
Curious trinkets for my hands.
Need a couple of hours before we get to the I know how that feels. I need to get back into playing some Civilization games and games like that, like Gladius. I have so much fun playing. By the way, there's an ad sneaking up on us, and once that rolls, we're going to go ahead and get the ad out of the way, take a quick little break, about 3.5 minutes, or about 3 minutes total. I'm just going to stretch, check on the things, make sure my daughter's good to go, and then, yeah,
we'll be back here in a little bit. We'll do some more things here. We'll have some more shenanigans. I do want to have to let you guys know again. Don't want it to become like a quick surprise. I haven't talked about it in a little while, but we will. I mean, we could peace out with him for now. We are. I have sworn us some time to play some of the new. I think it's. Actually, make sure. Did I download it? Okay, yeah. Like, did I download it? But TCG Multiplayer Card Shop Simulator. So it's the TCG player, but now you can play with your friends. So we'll check that out at the end of the stream today for a little bit. But yeah. Ooh. Ooh. We spread. How did we? Because we were in Marienburg. Oh, cool. Let's upgrade that first of all. And then a little bit of all this. So, oh my gosh, that's going to make a ton of money. Holy moly. Okay, there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We'll be right back here in just a bit. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience.
I know not why the others hate my tricks so. I only seek to reduce their gullibility. What next? Swap Thorgrim's beard for a squid. Dress as a Fimir and lead an invasion of Albion.
Alrighty. But yeah, I want to reiterate, that's not going to be until a bit later. We're going to be doing this for quite a while longer. I mean, not an incredibly long time, but still got some time to put in here.
Whisperer.
Yeah, I thought to myself as I ran around the house, like, man, did I misconvey that a bit? Yeah, I think.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
We'll make some money there. We'll go to war with Durthu, because I want that fancy helmet.
Let's play some tricks. Today I choose.
Okay, take the crown. That's our hat. New form acquired, Durthu. Amazing. We got Knights of Immolation. Nemesis crown changes heads. And yeah, we are in our territory. We can still get to bring Zat. Very good. We definitely need to spend more over here. This was insane how much we could make out of there.
The nation calls.
Over here's looking okay. I suppose we tune that up. Yeah, we need to spend a turn just spending on those, getting more of those leveled up.
I am
Nice, these two with more levels, so we get a greater gain of each.
and no one.
And top of class, I think. Yeah, top of the class.
Equipped to deceive.
Nice, he'll get more troops. But he's looking pretty good. Did the changeling...
This win is mine.
He did ditch him. He doesn't have a Chaos Sorcerer. So, I mean...
Changer's chosen.
He doesn't really need two. So let's send him out on a journey to explore.
And many souls for the master.
And we opened up this run. Yep. And we need to have 12 battles against Bretonia. Raise or sack the following 5 settlements. And obtain the form of Orion. Along with raise the Skaven Blight corruption to 75% Zichi. Get it, Zichi, in there. Okay. All right. We'll wiggle a little bit closer to the teleporting over to Ulth 1 here.
Foresee unholy victory.
And we'll just kind of see how the world flows here.
It's you. I don't think I've been you yet.
I don't know what I'm doing with you yet, Rat. I don't know. I haven't formulated a plan. But when I do... Yeah, sort of what I was saying earlier, and I'll kind of get back to that in like a full loop. One of the things I'm really looking forward to coming up here pretty soon isn't the Dawn of War Definitive Edition coming out mid-August, and we have at the end of August the new
I am
Metal Gear Solid.
change.
So we'll see. Some cool stuff, hopefully.
Yes.
Who shall I be today?
Might be nice to attack Belagar here.
Whisperer of
We do need to take care of fighting dwarves a bunch of times, right? So what better than to take a fight against Belagar and get that form?
Siege will
Give me that outfit. Ooh, a Pyrrhic? That's rough. Acquired Belagar,
chaos in
Kinghammer, Torment Blade, Zeech and Zealot.
Yeah,
So we'll win this out without losing too much.
let us bring them change.
Oh, we already had one here. Damn it.
I set it on fire.
Then why were we... Then why are we visible?
Fickle and fine. This win is mine.
Not if we go in an ambush. I don't get health.
Always
Flame Storm. Yeah, another point to Plague of Rust, and then
the deceiving horror.
yeah, we'll get Armor of Lies. He's looking good there. Over here, we can get moving a little bit closer to the border. Right here in these little woods, and recruit our final pieces of this army. Which should be a little blob of change bringers.
Reality is in flux.
Where don't we have? I mean, we have quite a few cults, so we gotta kind of hop the mountains here. Nice, get it, Kazrak. If we could get him up and rolling, that'd be hilarious. It's good to see him. He's died and come back, so it's good to see him coming back. It's decent money, but there should be others worth a lot. What we did want to do, right, is pop a bunch more of these.
The Empire.
Okay, that's all we can get there. Yeah, we'll just keep on our way. Gotta get over to the portal. Hopefully make it there in one piece. But I think we have stuff all the way there. Unless we want to pick on some dwarves. We do have to win some battles against dwarves, don't we? Could I give this to... We're supposed to be not instigating things in here. Here I am like, I was looking for Gorbad, but I don't see him in here. But that would be funny to give that to Gorbad. Wouldn't it be funny? What about this? There's no way I can give that to Gorbad. There he is. 4,500. Yikes. More dwarves to fight on the way, the better. But I guess we don't want to be raising every settlement. Migdal and Carrig might be ones we can pick on along the way. Get these fights against dwarves. Is that counting? Yes. 5 more there. 11 more there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's try to get some eyes in different parts of the world. Guess we can send someone to the Southlands. We just need a small little itsy bitsy army. Doesn't need to be too crazy. I guess the changeling could always run down to Akendorf, since we're right here. Let me grab that. Put it over there. Pyrrhic victory, you say? Yeah, just don't attack. Oh, does that move me so I lose my recruitment? You jerk. How dare you? Dang, so it's going to take a little bit. Fighting the dwarves might be helpful. Scrag a One Finger is just on a pilgrimage, man. He's probably doing that mission for, nice. Probably doing that mission for, what's his face? Just doing that Holy Trinity, just gaps so much.
Wins another battle against the dwarves. Nice. Ace on the Fallen. We can grab that. Oh, dang it. I didn't even check. $450, $302. Let's get that for now. And we got the Iridescent Horror. Final Transmutation would be a nice little final upgrade, and we get 1,000 faces. Let's assume we're Durthu, a big giant tree wizard. Sounds good. That seems good.
I will not.
So does this one, right? Yeah, 1,600. And then, oh man, that went from a lot to a little really fast. Did you do that? Ah, I might have instigated a problem. Oh no, it was probably these guys. I guess who did? Who did that? Yeah, it was these guys. Dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay, pop you back into Flensburg. Recruit the Changebringers.
Since you look for me, I feel it.
Okay, there's some dwarves over here we can pick on, so that's good. More dwarf fights. More dwarf fights, the better. Beckafin. Let me get one of those going. And that's it. We already have one there. Don't have one here, though. Hopefully it's more iridescent horrors soon. And we'll end the turn again. The place is looking pretty blue. So I wonder if we can teleport, if this is technically Gringzat, or if it's... Because we can teleport down here, then hit it, then teleport, right? Well, I guess this isn't ours, but... yeah, we'll see. There's a big old wad of evil in Vlad's territory there. I wonder if we can peace out with Vlad, or if we have. We'll have to double check that. I think we were fighting him last I recall. But we can kind of settle with him. Nice, we got the call to change. Okay. Nice. We got the blue scribes. Good look as a change. The moot. Okay, very good. Razor sack. Okay. New form required. Just by being friends. I wonder if we put them in the other army.
Advance through trickery.
It'll make that second stack just that much more potent. That is not. Our territory ends like right here. But we're not at war with them down here. So what we might do is teleport here anyway, so everyone in the world can see us. But we'll go for Akendorf next turn. We don't need any healing. We're not taking any damage. There's no problem here. I hope. So we'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. Let's get over here to hopefully start fighting some dwarves. Get some more battles and such.
A plan brews.
Try to wound some of these things.
An unforeseen calamity. Trust me.
Can we get... We're maxed there. Upgrade that.
Yeah, we'll do that. Build another iridescent horror building. Well, the horror buildings. Yeah. Exalted Locus of Conjuration. Weapon strength plus 25% for blue, pink, and exalted horrors, along with 25% more ammunition. That'll help them quite a bit. And then I think we maybe help our flamers a bit more. If we can, we'll have to see where we can boost them. There's right here, missile strength plus 9. There we go.
Is progress.
And we will go ahead and end the turn. Rotate on to the next one. Hey, Pringles. I don't know this lord. The Changeling. The one that made everyone's head hurt. But yeah, we're really just trying to be passive. Trying to spend a day of just let's see what the... I mean, we're already 50 turns in, and it's kind of interesting. It's not radically different, but I will say it does seem a little bit slower paced. A lot of factions are holding on, where before I feel like... I mean, some have still died pretty quick, too. Some quicker than you'd think, some a bit slower, but I mean, we've interacted to some degree. Yeah, how you doing, Pringles? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. I keep saying that, mainly just because I had a 4-day weekend. Hopefully the start to your week is pretty great. So we got some ranks there. War breaking out over there. We get thick-skinned, and then Flamestorm, another point in there.
Sworn to the architect.
I wonder where the best place to hop through the pass is. I mean, that's level 5, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. So what I think the better path to go would be right through here. Hit Carrick, Asgaraz, and then teleport over here. Okay, I'm sorry, you knew it was coming.
Yous are different from the other gits. How I should.
Always
He was begging for the peace deal. We're just like, nah, we're actually, yeah, that city you see us looking at, that's gonna be ours. So you are exclusively in a best compared to like how the Skaven had Undercities or the Pirate Coves, right? This one is all exclusively cults. I think this is a excellent faction that could make for a wonderful... This was version 1, and if you make Van Horseman of a similar style to this, but give him like both options, like he can have his maybe Dark Fortress style Zeech play, where you have like a few places that become like your super fortresses, and the rest of the map just kind of like you want to build your cults and expand the network. But yeah, it's simply so like we leave the faction when we are in our own territory, we're invisible, right? So this little icon here means we are completely hidden from anybody, no matter what. We are the only ones that dictate. If they run through here, we can attack them. But if not, we can cancel the attack and we run somewhere else and we disappear. So I think unless you get run into twice, which is just, I mean, what's the odds that your guy's in a position that you get run into twice? So just stay off the road, right? Sometimes you go on the road, you run that risk. But yeah, we don't take the settlement. We establish a cult inside of it. So the settlement still operates. We establish a sub-settlement. That's what this little icon means. There's a bunch of little glowy ones. That's all of our little settlements and such. And as long as we're within the range of one of our own settlements, we are completely stealthy. But yeah, kind of a weird faction. The whole goal is to do these schemes, and then we get a big quest battle, and we finish it, and something big happens. So like in the Empire's case, if we finish it, The Empire will be unable to reinforce your enemies in the ultimate scheme, which is the final quest battle. The Empire Elector Counts will descend into civil war, so all the Empire factions will start fighting each other. We obtain the form of Echold Hellbrass, even if we haven't already unlocked him. We get the Rune Blade, which is a nice little sword, and then we get another Trickster Rift, so we can teleport somewhere else, along with Cultist Supplies. Cold Supplies 50 per turn, plus that. And each one of these quests that we do to build up that ability, it gives us different things. Like this, it makes us immune to vampiric attrition and gives us a rift right away. This one gives us impervious skin, which is 10% ward save all characters. So all kinds of little bonuses. So you do 5 of these. You go to 5 different sections of the world, do your scheming, and then you can do the ultimate scheme. And the ultimate scheme, you can, depending on what you do in all these, you can get these guys to help you, and you can stop these guys from reinforcing the Empire. So it's kind of a neat campaign. I enjoy it. It is completely abstract from a normal Total War campaign. This is the one that everyone's like, well, you technically can't lose it. It is almost impossible, nigh impossible, to lose this campaign, because unless you go aggressive with every single one of these, the computer has zero interest in pulling you out. So like I was kind of explaining earlier, unless you do something like this, the computer doesn't take any kind of interest to go, oh, I want to stop him from doing anything outside of this, where I'm destroying something, destroying this, or I'm destroying the settlement, or creating an army, or doing something that produces a negative impact to them. The AI will just be like, I don't care that you're in the settlement, I don't care that you're there, you're not worth the cost to remove. I don't know if it's that they don't find them, or that they don't care. Because even at the highest degrees of like you can be found, and this is just my personal situations. I mean, anyone can have their own interactions, and I haven't played this campaign immediately, like just right now. This is the first time in like months, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything until you get aggressive with it. I want to say the single time we had it happen where they attacked us and tore the cult out was when we tried to build an army with the settlement. But yeah, it's a fun campaign, but it is totally different. It is totally different. So like right here, we're completely invisible. We can't be attacked. If we go into another territory that we don't own, we can be attacked. But yeah, it's an interesting campaign. It's definitely one of those that you should check out if you haven't. And it's definitely one of those that I would not say if you're just jumping into Total War and you're just kind of experiencing the first few. So by saying it's a campaign you can't lose, I'm not saying, hey, every single person who picks up this game should run out and go try to play this campaign. It'll be a bit confusing to a lot of people because you're like, man, how do I do this? How do I do that? Then when you do get the hang of this, when you go back to play a normal campaign, it's going to totally askew your view. That said, when it gets tuned up, this is going to be great. But I guess over here we do other things. That'll make some money. Will actually surpass itself. 433, 450. Is it all built up? It's basically all built up. We'll have to wait and see how Wissenberg kind of... I mean, in theory, you would think it would, right? I mean, we can at least at Wissenberg build this. But you'd think this is the better choice versus this building. So we might switch it over at some point. But we'll see how that kind of compares. But yeah, as you can see, so we can make like a flat income. We can steal from the settlement a certain percentage. So in like situations like this, it's way better to get this building versus a max on this building, which is limited to like, you know, right there, but has less of a cost. This has more of a, I guess, no, different things. Just different things. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like, Dragon was asking earlier if he was like, wait, so that they just blew up Altdorf and your situation persisted? It's like, yep. Unless they uproot your Yeah, we'll do that. Unless they uproot you. Man, really? I've never had... I mean, yeah. I don't think I can remember it in a long time having an alliance with Kazrak. Let's go ahead and do this. Reform acquired Kazrak. That's all we gotta do. Let's confederate with them. Military alliance. Hey guys. How close to this are you?
Yes? Make a deal pact with Scryer.
Yeah, nah. Excuse me. Yeah, we can't afford anything anyway. We'll go ahead and heal. Oh, this wasn't far enough. So we gotta go farther south. Dang it. A little bit farther south. Under Skaven, other cities are destroyed at the... Yes, exactly. Losing a few randomly. Yep. So it is true in that fact that if the settlement is destroyed, so you don't have to worry about investing in that way. Your only worry would have to be, like I said, the only way to get destroyed is if you get aggressive in some way. And you try to build an army or blow up the settlement for money. Either of those options will net you probably the settlement if you don't have compensating ratios, right? If you don't have the things that hide your lessen your discoverability, it basically peaks your discoverability up to 100 and they say, hey, there you are. Or they're just like, oh, now you're worth actually destroying. Worth paying the money to rip you out. I don't know exactly how the computer views it. I would assume the computer sees it and just has to play along to a certain threshold, and then it's like, yep, I want you out of here. And you're like, all of a sudden you go from the last priority to the first priority. I wonder if Beric Bar counts. Let's see. If not, Doke Koraz by next turn isn't a bad deal. Ouch, dude. Holy cow. Nice. Yep, that will establish the Southland situation. So we can kind of see how the world... So I'm guessing this is rats. Yep, rats. Thorgrim's... Last campaign, Thorgrim went nuts. This campaign looks like Gorbad is holding his line. And even fighting deeper in here. Scarbrand's there. Last Offenders, holy cow. Wiped out the Tomb Kings. Warzag's doing his thing. We got Tekla still alive down here. The ghosts wiping out. We knew that the Zeech faction got deleted in the south pretty quick, but that's pretty impressive. Cool. It's not expanding. Wow. The Wood Elves really doing something there. Okay, we'll get closer now that we've got this. We'll go over and teleport. Go teleport to the alt ones. But yeah, that's the other thing is you can use the rift pretty quickly. Actually, what are we kind of loaded with? I mean, it's kind of a little bit of everything. Kind of a little bit of everything. Yeah. Upgrade those change bringers a little bit. The more they can do, the better, if you ask me.
Always scheming.
Piercing. Oh, yeah. Piercing bolt, and then we'll finish the last one into Arcane Conduit. The last one, the next one. Infernal Gateway, and then, yep. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to attack that, because I'd say almost. Yeah, I agree, but then at the same time, I mean, how many times have you seen an army get built from the computer that's just like, oh, that's countering the crap out of me. Like that is a direct attack on what I'm doing. You know? There's so many times I want to say that I've run into a campaign where it's like, oh yeah, like you are 110% like kicking me in the schnuts on purpose, by just literally building exactly what I don't want to see. Yeah, that's not too bad. So like right here, do we want to switch over, or is it equal? 423. And they're done. They're done. So it is gonna be, I guess, just worth it to upgrade all the way through that. And same here at Grumberg. So whatever ends up 260 versus 418. So might as well just follow that one through. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't argue with that, but
Let the trickery begin.
I don't know.
Since decrees your
My tinfoil hat is I wonder how much individual processors and different rigs and different systems affects things to a small variable degree. I don't know if that's even a thing in gaming, but I've always wondered, like, you know, when you play on a console, it's all the same console. It's programmed for the same exact console. It's programmed all for that one thing with that one style, right? When you have everyone who has different rigs and different systems and different processors, different that's, I don't know, but it could be a complete Looney Tunes thought. So then we'll probably walk over here, then teleport and start fighting, picking on these dwarves a little bit in Bretonia. And yeah, this campaign, Bretonia is doing Bretonia things. That's kind of nice.
all destinies are known by the great manipulator.
I guess it gives us a little bit of time to catch up with them. We don't really have enough to build anything reasonable. But yeah, definitely a fun campaign, especially when you're feeling kind of like, man, I'm at the verge of burnt out on this game. I don't really want to play it anymore. I want to play something else. You can kind of be like, oh man, maybe I'll play some Changeling, because you get a trickster cult character, so you can build a character that can go establish trickster cults wherever you want. You get one of those by finishing one of your early quests. I would recommend doing a handful of things. So either you can make it to Kislev pretty easy, right from where you start. Wait, my offers. No, piss off. You can go to Drakenhof and build a cult, and then you can take a hero or lord or something, put it there. I think a hero or lord probably works best. You're invisible, and then you can build up your corruption on him with your ability, right? You're changing the ways, and you can get one of your first. Nice, but they're already dead. One of your first things you can do is get Sylvania built up with to 75 corruption. You get a rift and the ability to open one rift. So then you can open a rift anywhere in the world and jump through this sucker after you research one of these, and you can, because you unlock that by doing that, and you can go anywhere of one of these. I think this one we already showed off that one, but there's like this here, this here, this here, any of these rifts. So like we open this rift, so we're going for Oath one, right? We jump in there, we can pop out at the other end. So
Who shall I be today?
I think his main tree, he buffs. Oh, and the other thing, like any unit you kill or any unit you confederate or unite with, like military access alliance, you get their form, so you can become them in battle, and then you can actually get skills that make you better than that lord in battle. But you don't get their you don't get their what's it called?
With these gifts, we sow change.
Mount. No, you get their spells. It's actually one of the abilities as you level up. You get this. There's better ammunition reload time, reduced wins and spell cast costs, better armor charge bonus while you're them. This is one you assume forms battle abilities when using Formless Horror, and post-battle chance of stealing an item. You get the replenished movement range, and then this one 110% spell intensity. Where is it? Access the assumed form spells when using Formless Horror. Cooldown minus 50% to Formless Horror and attribute Vanguard deployment. So not only do you take their abilities, but you take their spells, and then you're better than them in a lot of cases with their own stuff. So it's a wonderful way of playing.
Faster.
Yeah.
Time is fleeting.
Yeah, one big pool of HP. It's not like the dragons where you switch and you have a whole new health pool. It's one pool. And I want to say it's probably percentage based, right?
Tempestuous, unwindless
It's not going to cost us anything, so let's just go and move over there. Get him going that way. Try to kill some of the heroes before we get over here. Oh, man. What do you go and do that for?
The nation calls.
Yeah, let's build that up. And then over here, expansion and supplies. Let's get more supplies going wherever we can, man. Wherever we can, let's upgrade that supply chain.
Not likely.
Get this number up. Yep, if you beat up Mouse, I think so. It's only limited. There's some that aren't on there. There's some that are. But yeah, you can go in and you just double check if they're in here. Yep, Malice. So if I go defeat Malice, I can unlock that. You get one unlocked for free at the beginning of the game, one random one, and I think there's different ways of like different quest battles and things that'll unlock it. But yeah, one of my quest battles right now for Bretonia is to go get Orion's by going to fight him. But yeah. Nice Tamarcon's in there. Maneater. The new ones are in there too. And that makes sense, especially as you're putting stuff in there and it's all wanting to loop in together and tie in together. Red Duke's in there. Man, imagine becoming two people or a three-headed dog. Your mind would feel so split. We should have fought Gorbad while we were next to him, dude. Festus would have been a good one to go kill, too. And unlock. He's already dead, though. So you can do alliances. You actually have bonuses to alliances. All the diplomacy works just like normal. I don't think there's any trade, so there's no trade function at all. But you can make alliances. You can make non-aggressions. You can... I don't know that there's military access or anything. But non-aggressions... defenses of military alliances. And then when you confederate, I think you asked earlier, but when you confederate, I think it just... They enter your pool, and all the settlements become cults. I want to say they just become... I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works. And we can't find out. Kairos is dead. Kairos is already dead. Sadly. But sad reality, he's already dead. Okay. Alrighty. So, I have to admit, it would be like Nakai. It just turns everything. Yeah, it might. That's what I would assume. That's what the first thing I thought of when it popped on my mind. But we're gonna sadly wrap up the Warhammer part of today's stream. I'm hitting a wall. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna grab a soda and all that good noise as we switch over. Nakai doesn't take taking over. Yeah, that makes sense. And he gives it to the lizards, the skinks. I always imagine he just gives it to the skinky boys, and the skinky boys handle it. Huh? I don't know what that means. It is stupid warm out. Luckily, so like I have been prepping a little bit of stuff here and there. But so like I had the door open this morning, let a bunch of cool air in. I had different little precautions. I sadly had the fan going this whole time. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, it is especially muggy out. Okay. Any major warning signs? You're right. You're not wrong there, man. Okay. No, it's gonna hit until. Yeah, no. So I had it hit me one time. I think that's at least what hit me. So there's a soda right back there. I'm gonna grab real quick. I have water right here, so I will be able to stay hydrated. But we're jumping into, before we close down today, we do have something cool to check out, and I apologize to all you that are like, man, I have to watch the Total War Warhammer. That's all I want to watch is the Total War Warhammer. I urge you to kind of check out this. It might be cool. We might find it interesting. I have not played this at all yet. I've only just downloaded it the other day, today. Almost forgot. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Usually I try to get more on top of this, but I'm like in the last couple days where I'm supposed to be showing you guys this game. But we have TCG multiplayer card shop, and it is essentially, I believe, the trading card simulator, card shop simulator game, but in a format that you can play with your friends. So if you guys are interested, let me know. I think I have it set to invite only. We'll jump in to the game here, and yeah, we can do some things if you're interested. Otherwise, we're just gonna check it out, have some fun, and play this game. Try it out, see what it's about. Hold on, I've been jacked. Damn, that sounds cool. 1 and 2. I'll have to check it out. Sounds badass. Oh, I watched a few people play. I forget what it's called. It's that one that seems very like you're an individual and there's like a whole. Ooh, what is going on? Where's my shop? Is this me? I think so. Okay. So we gotta open the phone.
Accessories and stuff, figurines. Okay, I think we need first. We need. What is this? Stick stand small, huh? So I guess we start there. Wait, how many did I just buy? I just bought 3 of those. Ugh. There we go. F. Why do I keep looking down? Why am I stuck looking down? There we go. Where was I even looking? Yeah, I know. Talk or punch? What the hell? No, a little expensive. Thank you, though. Little spendy. So I guess if we're going to order all those, we should probably order one of those. Okay, okay, very similar. Yeah, I guess a cactus would be nice, but that's a big part of our budget, man. So never mind. Never mind that. Okay, we got some boxes. We got some boxes now, man. Okay. Oops. Take item. Open. Okay, good thing I threw that across the house, right? Put that over there for now. Nope, nope. Start with a shelf here. This should be our shelves, I'm hoping. Hoping it's the shelf. Okay, yeah. And let's put it by the window so people will be like, hey, come buy this crap. And now they're coming in. We don't even have anything on the shelf yet, man. That count? That counts. Wow. People are getting busy. I don't know what their little clouds are saying yet. Yeah, I don't have anything yet. What the hell? So we place these and they're going to start buying it. Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. We're learning here, guys. We're learning. Put back to box. Shelf. Okay, there we go. Hey, man. Yep, they're gonna set price. Let's go ahead and add 10%. What? Keep grabbing the shelf on accident. Set price. That set it? Why do I feel like they didn't set it? Why do I feel like it didn't set it right? And alarms are going off. Stop grabbing the fucking desk. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They are ready. They are ready, man. Yeah, what the hell? Hold on. That didn't work right. It exits the whole game. So, no. Wrong button. Invite only. Hold on a sec. Let's check these settings real quick. Lower that a little bit. little sensitive here. So yeah. Oh, free card? Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. No, we are not going to open until we are ready. We have these cards set. I don't know why it wasn't setting the card prices. It's been a little while since we opened this, but gosh, that was damn near embarrassing. Well, the door's right there. And the meat and potatoes, right? You want them to see what you'd think if it was click to pick up, you'd think it'd be click to card drop. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's get a few of these. Let's get $100 worth. And probably some of these. It's a good portion of our money. But this is how we're going to make money, right? Probably need another one of those shelves. Oh. This ain't good. All these people, get out of my way. Oh, I'm in a person. We're not open yet, guys. Still card sleeves. Still card sleeves. So let's see. Is this the other shelf? Yeah. So we can get the card sleeves out at least. Put the card sleeve. No one cares about card sleeves. But everyone needs card sleeves, so we'll put that back there. Wait, why can't we place that? Wait, why not? Where do we place a card sleeve? I already have a book of cards? What the hell? These people are hating me right now. I wonder if we take from the bottom here, but I think we have to... I don't want to make a mess. Oh, finally got packs. Oh my gosh. Now the door's not open. We haven't turned the lights on yet. Let's hope this means that we don't have to worry about people coming in and stuff. Okay, let's see if we can set the price. There we go. Yeah. Although, what if we just round it? Yeah, make it easy. So where can we put these? Can't place this. So it must just sit on a shelf that we can't get yet. Oh, interesting. What is this? Why can't I? Oh, is it because I don't have it open? Is that why I wasn't placing this? No. It won't place those at all. I suppose we could probably open up soon. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and let these people in. Let them in. Hey, Zap, how goes? You used a Pokemon mod? I would love to do that. Oh, this is another one of these. Hope you guys don't mind boxes everywhere. Okay. Take your money. And I owe you $7.25. No. $7.25. There we go. I see the money over there now. Get change. Okay, get the hang of this again. Oh my gosh. 19 on a card. So we got 19.25. Why are we so zoomed in? $44.50. What the hell did you? Wow. Get a scan. That's pretty awesome. $5.50. Did someone leave trash in here? I don't know how I keep pulling this book up. How do I? I can't place it on top of each other. I tried. Wow. You must like the prices. $1.50. Thank you for your money. The game I'm playing must be been. Oh, nice. This is the new multiplayer one. New. I don't know how new it is. But oh, we got 11. There's a 00 and I'm not hitting that at all. Nice little scan. Good deal. Nice little scan. And some money. I'm so shaky. What is it, $2.75? It's the only thing I sell, and you think I'd know better. We might need more cards. Yeah, order another round of those. I don't know why I got those. I can't sell them. $11. Oops. Mistakes were made, okay? Mistakes were made. We did not need the card sleeves. Dude, really? Should give you pennies. Should be a nightmare about it. It's only a computer game, right? Should be mean. Okay, got $24.75. Man, we're getting cleaned out quite a bit. I always look down. Done. Done. Okay. At some point I missed the 0. Good. I'm glad he stopped me from charging that. Get out of the way. I just hit F immediately instead of R. I don't know why. Nope, you're gonna wait. Because I am a horrible employee. But I am the boss. No need to get aggressive, person. Gosh, going easy. How much they're fighting over the boxes, man. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna laugh when they're like, "Where's the sleeves?" 36. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Okay, 275. Oh yeah, 225. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I need to use the restroom. Oh, I don't know what it is. I got lightheaded there. I don't know if it's just like spinning around or what. Whew. Let's finish this up. Our $41. So splash a little water in the face and have a sip of water and be like, okay, take a breath. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's shaky. Oh my gosh, what is that? What's going on out there? What are you heathens up to? Yeah. And money. Did they just drop cards when you take too long in line? That would be hilarious. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, sorry about that. I was not feeling great, and I just needed a quick breather. That like never happens. I wonder if it's just because I haven't had a whole lot to eat. But oof. So I kind of like that they added like trash. I mean, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, it's more realistic, right? Well, we need card slaves. We got them. What do we do here? To chat? Okay. Objective: open blue packs. But then why? Why do I open them if... I mean, this would be cool. I always like opening the packs. Looks cool. I mean, they're all wolves, I guess. It's the wolf pack. Not all wolves. There's an eagle. Ooh, bald eagle. Nice. 23 cents. 30 cents. Nothing really mind-blowing yet. I mean, Godzilla dude. The Godzilla dude. That's new. $1.50. Not a bad card. The fish. There's an over $1 card. Hey, there. Oh, that's what we started with. Another over $1 card. Okay. We got to open another one. We got to open the whole handful, right? That's a good start. 70 cents. And down the drain. Continuing down the drain. And there we go. A little bit of recovery. A little recovery. And nope. And something. And nope. Very good. Okay. Oh, we gotta open the last pack, right? Ooh, we got a $6 card there. Ooh, even more $15 card. A $7 card. 80 cents, down to 48 cents. Gorilla, though. A $5 card. There we go. And then there we go. So our catalog. So how do we sell these? I didn't hit Q. So I can just sell? On here? Are you telling me I can just hang it on here? Shelf is not empty. What do you mean it's not empty? Okay. Wait, you said required level 2. It says I am level 2. How do I put the card back? I broke the book. How do I? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, this is an absolute riot of a show. I'm not doing this game any service or justice. But you know what? Press enter to end the day. we just got to end the day now. Sure, just add to collection. Pick up the trash that was left here last night. Seemingly like people just, you know, just came in the middle of the night. I guess we need a whole bunch more of these. Maybe a little bit excessive. I mean, maybe like that much. Normal shelf. So maybe we can finally sell our card sleeves. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the wall. Yep, finally able to sell card sleeves. Good town, Charlie Browns. Oh my gosh, don't run through me though. Holy cow. Okay, people are ready to go. Man, is that all anyone's in here for? Holy cow. Give them the 4 vidi. But yeah, I hadn't played this in almost quite some time. It feels almost like a year or so. Not that long, it can't be. But it felt like quite a while. At the 550. Oh my gosh. Thank you for coming. Very responsible. There you go. We got 24.75. Oh. Got it. That's very important. The decimal is a very important area. 33 dot. Oh, that worked. That worked. Holy, a whole 2 liter. Someone just left a whole 2 liter in here, huh? Wow, these are going like hotcakes. Just keeping people waiting now, too. But the quicker we get these things on the shelf and everything filled back up, the better, I'd suppose. The pair, and we got the scanny scan. So you know what they should add to this is selling things online. I don't know if that's probably what you're able to do here. This one's empty, right? Never want those empty shelves. I love the phone scan. And you need the 250. All the garbage. What's up with all the garbage? Oh man. Look at these heathens. A little bit pricey. You're pricey. I mean, thank you for coming. $1.25. Have a nice day. Okay. And scanny scan. And let's see. You guys in your heathen trash. All right. Just gotta keep them shelved, stocked. Oh, dang. There we go. Oh. And scan. Very good. Money. Or them to 450. $450 times 2, I guess. Both of you. 1175. Okay. Card sleeve's a little pricey. They don't like me. Oh, I don't know. I think wonder if this game. I'm getting lightheaded again. Oh. That said, I'm having a ton of fun. But guys, I think I have to get going. I apologize. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. I'll see you later.